Cheers, COD family! It's your princess. Welcome to my live stream. Hi, Burhan. Hi, Killshot. Hi, Murda. Hi, Shai. How are you guys all? I was a little bit bored, and I just thought I start a little bit a chill chat. Because I have no idea. It's in Gen 3 any wars going on right now? I think they're open the Dragon Zone when I saw that correctly, but I don't know if they are already all fights done. We kind of look a little bit today what is my current situation right now, how I did a little bit my policies, and I will definitely gem some policies. I'm also doing some workhorses kill for the quests and everything because in my opinion, you see here the achievements. Where is it? With the resource healing and the 1 million. And the 3 million and 6 million resource he'll have, I think in summary, around 1 million elixir. Hi, Capture. Hi, Matcha. Manu. Everyone is bored. Dafuk, welcome. Echo is dodging EIS. I don't know. We will see tomorrow. Hi, Yamis. Wow, 112 million power now. GG. Thanks, Killshot. I would be so much more power, guys. I'm saving for a great height major skin. So it is so annoying when you have to save for a great height. You can't push 2 or 3 seasons, especially at my spending level. So I would normally be around right now, I think 100. I probably would be 130 million something, maybe a little bit less. Nah, I think I would be 130 million right now if I would be pushing right now. The whole Germans are here from the German chat. Or maybe I shared a link there as well. We have that little new German Discord. I can't keep up there. We have that German Discord and everyone is sharing wonderful food, what they prepare and stuff like that. I cannot keep up with that, but I can share my stream link. So yeah, that is what I'm kind of to do, and what I definitely will. You see, this is the policies. I'm super lazy in policies. I tell you, I'm not setting alarms or anything. I'm trying keep them as much as possible, but that is how I got so far. And so this is my current situation. But I saw before it has just to have the March size, you have to up level so many before. And I mean, stamina is one you want to have, and then you need to do that useless other policies, and that is where I am right now. But what I can say, what I will definitely gem is, I think the healing ones, because they take. Can I gem during that one? Let's just see. Let's see how far we get that with gemming. And now that needs, yeah, that needs now the other one, the Buried Bones one. And that is, in my opinion, only needed at the end of the season. But yeah, it's required, so we have to do that. And this one we can gem as well. It's a healing policy. And the rest, I will just see how far I come tomorrow. I just gem Burhan. Kirito, hello. The policies. Kirito, how are your policies looking? Probably already everything maxed, right? I have also saved a lot of CP boxes because this is how my CP is looking right now. Because after reset today, we get the higher level Darklings. When we look here, it is be unlocked in 7 hours. So then I will use my boxes. Gem all, gem. Veil, the veil's here. The weight will be worth though. I mean, as a low spender, you have to really do that different. I do understand that all the veils. Also, I mean, for example, I don't need this one, the rallied army on garrison, because I'm neither a rally lead or a garrison lead. But all the big veils, they need that as well when they want to be prepared for war. In my opinion, this is merits from army groups, or here that little bit more elixir you get here, or that little bit more merits. In my opinion, not so important. And bitter end, I mostly it depends. Sometimes I turn it on. It kind of depends on the situation. And yeah, It costed me around 8k gems to almost max my policy. It is crazy, isn't it? 8k is a lot. I mean, I will probably go all the way through here. I will also choose this one since I'm more hitting army groups than I'm participating. I mean, I will definitely send my infantry to one or my cav smudge, but I will not the leader of the army group because I mean in talents you have seriously two options. Low spender bailing out on policies. Hi OFFS. So, guys, don't forget to drop a like here on my stream if you're enjoying the time with me to support a little bit my channel. I would appreciate it. So I think we get tonight. We finish, I think, do we finish that Augustome? When is it? That is, I think, the next one. Yeah, when we finish that one, we get one more talents here. And I don't know how the other did it, since there is not really long-range warfare at the beginning because this one is not unlocked yet. It depends on the Augerstone. I think it is after reset, we get a new Augerstone around 5 days. So a lot of people went here for the damage buff and for the resource healing reduction that they have in Zone 2, that advantage over here, and have the army groups. I did this way because I saw it too late, I'm honest. If I would have chosen again, I would have probably went first for the reduces the resource cost healing. But it is what it is now, so I have this that I can take over more merits. I don't know, that it's kind of... When you have good wars, you get so many merits that this does not matter so much. And the march speed, and this one I get for reset as well. So I'm not sure if, I think I did it not correct. I think it would have been the way to go for the resource healing. But when I get some free elixir from the resource healing quest, I should be good prepared. You're looking lazy. You need that garrison max though, just in case you get rallies when you're asleep. Killshot, it won't gonna happen to me that I get rallied when I'm asleep. Because I teleport to Zone 1 when I go to sleep or when I log off and be AFK. I mean, you can only reset one season if you want to get that 3% debt back. You did well. Yeah. That was my thought, that I want to reset at the end. And I have also another reason for it, but that I can't tell right now because that is kind of something I want to keep for now. Hi, Seven Bank, welcome. How are you doing? Tomorrow it looks like a good day to dodge, to be honest, Colin. Seven Bank, you're TFS, right? I remember correct. You're TFS. When is your pass opening for Zone 2? Ours is 12:36 UTC or something like this. So yeah, how I did it, if it's correct or not, you can only reset talents once a season. So what I will do is I go this way because you have always to finish the whole talent tree first, and then I will reset my policies at the end and kind of get 3% more debts back at the end, profit a little bit from a daily warrant. Yeah, that is just what I go for, and maybe a little bit more mana at the end of the season when there's no fighting going on anymore. We will see how that goes. Tomorrow, yep, 14 UTC you have, okay. Full booked appointments tomorrow, so I'm not bored while we dodge. Shy, don't read my message. You want to keep reset to... Oh no, I don't read that. That is what I was talking about, Shy. We don't make that so public. The only thing I'm not dodging tomorrow is the mana nodes. I mean, and also if you have farm accounts, I have farm accounts because I think it's super super valuable in the game. Make sure when you have the farm accounts, unlock this talent, and also unlock the policy at least to the easy does it, additional resources 15%. That is something, in my opinion, do that on the farm account and you're good to go. Yeah, guten Abend. Hi, Slick. Welcome. I took battle preparation for now. When war starts, gonna shift to long range warfare. I think a lot of kind of did that. You took even that for the beginning, that you said, okay, I get the advantage probably of the CP recovery for the policies maybe. And then here for the forts, you use less CP. I mean, it's kind of a way as well. My farm account have field morale, but I don't know if I will use it, to be honest. But you can reset it on the farms as well, you know. You have probably here, which one is it? There's that engineering thing, isn't it? Isn't it? Why have you here field morale? You legion, but oh, you want to give the attack buffs from your farms? Is it that one? Select one of your troops on the map as a target of exemplar. After a short charge up, 5 surrounding legions gain 10% attack. I did that one season in my farm accounts, and then I never used it. Yeah, I know what you mean, Shai. So, but I choose it one season, and I think it was the BDO season we had it, and I seriously, especially when I'm streaming, I cannot hop in between different policies. I mean, it is powerful, but EXP Mobile, yeah, isn't EIS full farming the FFA? Hi, Shadow, welcome. Conscious, hey, Princess. How look your matchup? Always still 3 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1. I mean, so our matchup. Let's go at the rankings. Did even someone fight already? I think some did. Some did already stocked up a lot of merits. I mean, you need to see. We get the merit store. We get the merit store tonight. The merit store opens. I think after reset, when I'm not mistaken, when that Argostone is done. And we have also tomorrow, when you look at the event schedule, we have Battle Abyss. So I will do it one time just to empty a little bit the daily store and everything. That is what I will do. FFA actually stands for Farm for All. So let's look a little bit at the rankings. I think since people are in so much different shells, it is super hard. This is RAC 22 here. We have SSG, BTX is split in BTX and BTR. Echo is split as well. EIS is split, I think, in 3 shells in the meantime. Yeah, it's 3 shells split it. HXV. Who is that belonging to? One or I totally lost track. Which belong? I think SSG is that one, right? No, they can't be 30. Oh, I lost track. But when we look at the KVK map, so this is the season map. Oh, it's not anymore. So EIS is here, RFF is here, Echo is here, SSG is here, BTX is here, and RAC is here. So the zone 2 would be EIS Echo, what is possible. Then we have RFF RAC, and we have BTX SSG. Aristotle did 200 million alone. EIS just entered the KVK to get higher level nodes. Don't get us wrong, thinking we will fight. Hi, what's up? Okay, we understood the joke about farming and dodging. So this is what. Oh, I have to make ready. When Murder is still here, I need now to make a preset. I need now make a preset real quick here for killing my workhorses. Any purple hero I won't ever use. Where are my workhorses are out gems farming. Let me get them home real quick. Oh, they're coming. So let me tell that Murder real quick that he can a little bit kill my workhorses, but maybe it's not. It takes so long to do that all. Or if you don't mind, Murder, can you just teleport maybe to me? I'm still on the same teleport slot where when I entered the KVK, I never changed. I never changed my spot. See you, welcome back, Melonidas. No, I said it wrong. Meliodas. I said it always wrong. Your name. Meliodas is correct, right? Oh, I do appreciate that, Mura. I do appreciate that. So the thing is, for next season, I make more workhorses. I have 50K. That takes forever. Rust day tomorrow. We can sleep tomorrow. Who did not realize I'm in yes. He mean you guys are fighters that will never dodge. That's why you're joking about farming and dodging. I can't read up all that is so much. Did you expect SSG to end first in Brink of War? I don't know how much Aristotle contributed with this private army. I mean, SSG was rank 1 in Brink of War. They got a damage buff. They got the damage buff. Now you don't confuse me, colleague. Yes, it's fine. You can talk melee. I love that. I love that when I can just shorten. That is the same I do with Shy all the way, that I just shorten the names. For 6 million, how long do I have to do that? I don't want to have War Frenzy. I just need to send out. Because this time I will do it before war. Because I can tell you something funny. In one season, I decided in the middle of I have to kill my workhorses, and then I did that, and then I did resource healing all my troops, because it doesn't ask it asks you for a confirmation. If you do hear a buff, you need really to yes, you need to say again, I want to do that. But if you click the RSS heal buff and you have here more troops and you click one time heal, they are done. So I healed around 600k troops resource heal without wanted to doing that. That was not so funny. But I learned from that mistake. Princess, are you gonna buy some mana this season, or 2 billion is enough? What's up? Who said I have only 2 million? I have only 2 billion. I have only 2 billion opened mana. And I never ever bought mana in this game. Never ever. I never ever did that. Oh my god, I'm already overwhelmed with reading chat and doing that all beside. We can sleep tomorrow, Bebek? All day long. You might be the first one to run out of gold wood before mana ever. I have also some gold and wood in boxes. But I have really in relation, I think I have still more mana than still more mana than I have the other one for the resource hill. I think I really early, in season 1, I had a good person recommending me only farming mana with your main account. So, I mean, at the beginning, I had not a farm account, so I had to do the other resources a little bit, but let me check my mana farming score. Yeah, here you see 3.6 billion mana gathered. Oh, next season I have 300k workhorses. I ain't do that much clicking again. Is the bully. Easy to have 2 billion mana when you're in a farmer team like yes, to be honest. Hi Yukon, welcome. How is Yukon doing? How is Yukon doing? Long time not seen. Is Murder trying to pass Fob in T1 hills? I mean, I can later kill his, so it's kind of fine, I think. It's 6 mil exchange for 6 mil exchange. I need to heal. Oh no, here. Perfectly. Only 50k workhorses. I need to making workhorse requirement next season. I agree. Nagao, welcome as well. How are you doing? So was there a hero I can talk to? Oh, we get some free gems. We take that. Let me check policies. 1 minute. Have to keep an eye on that as well. Oh, that is a race and takes forever. We not even have the first quest done. Look at this. Hi, princess. Hi, Nagao. Only, I'm pushing, if you're pushing 30 million power, you need to keep 1.2 billion mana. Yeah, that is what, we have a calculator for that. So that is what I'm trying to do for the Great Heights, that I keep definitely 1.2 billion. And I feel like, but that is just me. You can maybe tell me your ideas about that. At some point, when you are around 150 million or something like that, is it worth it to think about that you only go for resource healing during and don't push so much power anymore unless you're going for a skin or anything? Because I feel like that resource healing overall is cheaper. Sure, from the troops overall, you have more. But I feel like sometimes you have a better effect when you save some for resource healing. I only heal T5 like a whale. I do heal more T5 if it's needed, but I just prepare it before with the workhorses. This time. Last season I healed 6. Last season I think I had not to heal 15 million full troops. Cheaper short term for sure. Yeah, what so I think like, I mean, I have anyway to wait for my push right now. So in the meantime, I will definitely keep my 1.2 billion mana. That is definitely for sure. So we need here do another policy for resource healing. We need this one. Oh, I want to make a smaller one right now. We need that one later. Up leveled as well, and we need that one also. 150 million is solid power to stop pushing, but it depends, of course. That was kind of my thought process, because I think till we reach the Great Heights, I will be there with 150 million plus minus. Maybe a little bit less. So, and then I thought about then maybe go a little bit for a time over with the resource healing, but 270 million is when any troop more is just waste. That is that point when the elixir capacity is maxed, right? When you need to do it 120 times, so have fun. Yeah, I need to fix that. I should probably just train them right now, but I'm a little bit, I need then at least get the train buff and stuff like that and the stone. I wanna waste as many speeds, because the Great Heights, I really wanna be. I wanna get my skin, so I don't wanna not needed speed ups. Then I do it rather when I have the time to get the stone, the title, do it during a train buff. Hey sis, hi Meadow, welcome to the stream. So many Pferde nur. So less calves is capturing. Yeah, I exchanged my calves into infantry. And some archers into mages. If I would do it again, I don't know. Calves, in my opinion, became super strong, but Right now, I'm just not prioritize the Cavs hero, so it's fine. So I have one Cavs match right now, and that will it be for now. But I need really more workhorses. That is, I mean, we do that now so long. Then Murder has anyway. When his lunch break is over, then he has to go back to work, and we can continue later. So I just need a new preset. So now we go with crack. Next one, we use the stamina and save that real quick. Hi, Piki, welcome. Capture saying, resource heal. It is really, it is overall, it is just cheaper than train troops. So at some point, I mean, in the KVKs, we are right now, and when I just looked the past KVKs, it was not possible without resource heal. If you don't resource heal, you're just super fast out of troops. You do elixir heal, not resources. Danny, I mean, sure, I do elixir heal if I have enough, but there is, I mean, we have normally super fighting. Oh, you said I did elixir here? Oh my God. You're right. I did probably one time. Yeah, look at this. This is when I'm not paying full attention. I should maybe, I have to continue that later. That is no way we're doing that now. I do one more time and then I just stop Murder. Thanks for telling me. But when I have to talk, watch the chat and do that properly. Yeah, thanks. Did you already explain to people the situation with your profile pic? Oh my God, no. You bring that up now, Colin? Danny, thanks so much for telling me. I stopped that now. So I go back to my champs farming, and that is also a low spender thing. I always do champs farming every week when I can. When there's war, I can't. But 1k champs for free is 1k champs for free. Every spender is probably saying, why wasting time and going for mana? But I think I can first off kind of afford it mana-wise, and second, it's just 1k champs is 1k champs. We got this. Yeah, colleague, I can. So maybe I don't know if you guys know that. So we have every season we have a theme in EIS. So there's a theme for the whole season, and we have some fantasy draft teams and everything is around that theme. We are voting for that theme. Where is all the gem mines? Normally they're only not available when Venue is close to me, but he isn't. So we have a theme each season, and then everyone can change the name, the profile pic, and everything. And I'm never changing my name because I don't. Yeah, that is just my YouTube name, so I will just keep it. But I change my profile pic every time. So farming is done, so I can show you that real quick. Can I see my gallery here? So the first time we did that cities theme, we had the space theme. I think it was space theme that season. Colin, you're so bad. So we had the space theme that season. So I took this profile pic. Murder always helps me to generate it with the AI that it is still the princess profile face, and it's sometimes not so easy. The second one we had how was that called? Viking God, Northern God, or something like this. So this was my profile pic. So this time we had a city theme. Hi, Hoffa. Noob. How are you doing, Hoffa? So this season we had a city theme samurai. So, and this is my picture. But it didn't get accepted multiple times at profile pic, and it is not a full picture. So because that part which is cut it over, I had to cut the picture because I sent it to a colleague and said, yeah, here's that pictures, and he said, princess, no way that will go through, because it was At the bottom here was some leg showed and some tattoos, and it looked pretty cool. In my opinion, it was not overdone, but the game rejected me over and over again. So I had to cut it here, and then the game gallery accepted it. But it was nothing too bad. But yes, that is sometimes with the main profile pic, it took me 8 trials as well till they accepted it. So I have the feeling the more skin that is on the picture, because we had it in the Alliance chat, when you put on tattoos, it's easier to get it up. Oh. Doc saying, I don't know what a percentage would be. I don't think we ever lost the zone 2 off the top of my head, unless you count pulling out while fighting zone 3, in which case we lost one against the Echo. I mean, it depends how you define winning a fight or something like that or not. I mean, for sure, at the end, when you're fighting in other zones and it's kind of, you need to focus different. Do we have any fights anywhere? Does anyone know, is there on any G3? Is there on any, how can I, here can I look at this probably? So, Princess, if you have this back in real life, would fell in love. What's up? I'm not talking about that. I'm still working with the avatar. So probably we can check here if some are in war. Here, it looks a little bit like a war zone. But they are fighting, that looks more like merit trading. I need to look here. But this one is the season 3 is the last one we did, so that is probably the only one. I don't even know who is in that KVKs. I couldn't keep up so much. So if anyone knows a good fight, you can let me know. Did I at least got? Yeah, I got at least one Congress achievement. How far are we? Oh yeah, the rest I do in the evening when it's chilled and I can fully focus and not wasting my elixir. How's my elixir production right now? This time I do it correct. I mean that will go up. So yeah, you see it is in 5 hours it's healed. So we are good with that. So we are good with that. Capture saying needed to try 20 times. 20 times till you got your picture. That's crazy. WhatsApp is saying losing all the behemoths, in my opinion. WhatsApp, stop trolling us. We all know you're gonna fight us. We are gonna fight. Didn't you hear Echo? We are dodging kings. Not good. Assume we will fight. We will see. We will all see, guys. What else is coming tomorrow? Battle this and this. Does anyone know if there's any fighting going on? I seriously don't know. If not, I go look a little bit here. I want to see the power rankings, because normally now everyone should be pretty much healed. Aged saying, hello, can you show me which talent do I put for Mag if I use Celestial, and what pet to use? I can show you my talent tree because it's still on the mages one. So, this is my one for the mages I use, because here that is a marksman related talent tree, so the left side makes no sense. It only goes if you use archer units. I will change it for the long range warfare for sure. And I am running fast mages. That's why I put the speed here. I had synced my marches all together. That's why I use this talent tree over here. And what pet I will use is, so you can basically use any mage's pet, but oh, I have to build my pets here as well. So this will be the pet I will use on Magritte. Mag Hosk with Celestials. I just made it. It is the old pad. The new pad is now with 8 slots and a 3-star talent. What I still have to build, by the way. But I will build it before we fight. This one has still to be built. I have stuff ready in my inventory. I just haven't put it on. But you can also you can put a shadow on Mag. It works. You can put a sand lizard. A lot of people do sand lizard. So it's for me it was just I started building a Seraphic. Then I caught this one on field as a 2-star. It was 2-star and 8 slots or 1 star. It doesn't matter. It was 8 slot and good stats. So I just worked on this one and I had to abandon this one. So let me check. I have to make that, for me, that chat a little bit bigger. One time I have to figure out how in Streamlabs I can get out that chat here and put it on my on the stream where I'm in with my game, because it is so far away sometimes for me. EIS have 4 shells in pass 1 just to get pass rewards fast, I guess. Definitely Shy. Never missing out good pass rewards. It has teleports. Teleports, gems, speeds, we get that. Like we have 4 shells at the pass just to get a good resource reduction speed. Not that we plan to enter the zone 2. What's considered losing zone 2 though? Losing behemoths or getting pushed to the pass? So my opinion, I can tell you my opinion about how I think a zone 2 is lost or win. But it is a point of view, okay? Don't get it serious. There were so many discussions. I remember when it was that season where it was EIS and BXS against TFS and EXG. When I think, was it Boss Nasty who made that video who said, yeah, they didn't want the Dragon Zone because they had more towers, or you need to push someone out. In my opinion, it is like when you fight a zone 2 and you push someone back at the time you're only focused on zone 2, then you really pushed 1 versus 1 and an alliance back. So you know, if EIS would go in here, Echo would go in here, and one of the other would push back to the pass and lock it, then you have won the zone. If you're anywhere in the middle, then it's equal. Then no one has really won the zone. If you come back later because you maybe have a stronger ally and the other one keep them busy in zone 3, no matter who, it doesn't matter. Then in my opinion, it's not a zone 2 win because you just won because your allies help within another zone, keep the alliance busy. You know what I mean? That is my point of view, how I see it. At the end of the day, the people, in my opinion, are too much into that, and they hate each other too much. Guys, I feel like let's just have good and fun fights. Isn't that all that matters at the end, instead of slaughtering and we are the better ones, we are better, they are doing this, they are doing this. That is whining. We are in a war game. I would like to see less whining and more fighting, but this ain't gonna happen in Call of Dragons. We have to accept it. There is one objective in the zone. It's behemoths. Yeah, I totally agree. But if you get the behemoths with help from allies because the other zones is kind of bringing it, is it then really a one, or is it just, okay, your allies helped you, you got the behemoths, that's why. So that is just my thought behind it. That is, as I said, my point of view. Must not everyone push. Behemoths is win or lose zone, yeah. Kind of. So for example, yeah, let's say it like this. If you take both Thunder Rocks where it's the time for the zone 2, then it is definitely a zone win as well. I mean, the rest is locking pass. Maybe that is correct as well, Murder. I agree with you. Asing, what about Seda? I don't have Hoth. Then you need probably less march speed because Seda has march speed in her talents and Hosk don't have it. Then you can go a little bit more into damage skills. So that is something. This is the other zone 2. Each has, what is even the buff of the Thunder Rocks? I didn't even watch that. What is the buffs of the Thunder Rocks? Legion March speed over here. And the other one is counter-attack damage dealt. I feel like the counter-attack damage dealt is a little bit more powerful in my opinion. Behemoth Vibe, but yeah, March speed is not bad either. But I would say, yeah. It's only counter-attack, but for Gorish Skogul, I think it would work. For the horse, it depends. I think March speed is good as well. Streamlabs is second screen. She need a third. No, I need to put that chat out. It is for me. So my microphone is on the left side. Maybe I have to adjust that. But because the microphone, then it is in the way. I cannot watch at the screen. It is complicated. Princess, if you're in zone 2, you clearly won. What do you mean, if you're in zone 2? Oh, is that a joke? Let's see, 357 kVK. What is the kVK number of that? $257. You need to. I basically need to know what I have to type in here. Then I can find and watch some kVKs if it's needed. You are on PC now. You can try to get second screen for chat. I have a second screen, so but I want to pop out that. So I have on the right side my screen, and then there is the chat here because the microphone is kind of on the left because my mouse is on the right. It is hard to explain. I will find a solution one day. I kind of want to get out the chat of Streamlabs and put that on my main on the bottom left or something like this. That's very streamer from her, to be honest. When Pass 1 opens, Burhan? For our KVK, it opens tomorrow at 12, so in 19 hours from now. So it's 12:36, 37 UTC or something like that. Princess said it's fine. I don't wake up for pass opening tomorrow. I mean, you get the pass rewards if you're awake or not, right? In my opinion, as long as Echo is in zone 2, it's a loss for us. I remember BXS and EIS burned all EXG and RR cities. That was the KVK. I was not in EIS yet, but I mean I was watching that. I was watching that. I was watching that KVK because it was so good. It need really. I have a question of anyone who gemmed all the stuff. Do I need that? So this needs. Do I need that level 10 at the end or not? I hope not. I hope we can skip some. I mean, the Makeway, I kind of wanna at one point to activate as well, but I need do more Darklings and reset. Yeah, Connor, you will be tired from so much Taco Bell. What's your alliance power? Who are your allies in this KVK? Okay, let me find the picture real quick. So that makes it probably a little bit easier. You needed 8? Okay, thank you. At least only 8. Let me find the picture real quick. I have anywhere that picture about the KVK, haven't I? For sure, I have it not. Okay, we don't have the picture right here, right now. So then we have to look the other way. So rankings. Alliance power. So it is who is allied is BTX with Echo with RFF. Oh, it's HXY is RFF, right? It's so hard to. Yeah, that's here is the real. I said that earlier wrong. So that is RFF. So they are official allied. And what everyone else is, there is a lot of mails going on. Well, if they are working, how was the mail coordinated together or something like this? Go to the search of KVK on the left side at the bottom. There is a search and search for 357. Now we go to that. Thank you so much. That helps me. And then I can probably choose in Big Beam. Oh, YSS is fighting. Are they still fighting for Dragon? I have to check that out. Oh, I have no idea how the allies are there. Can you please tell me, Complex, that you tell me who is allied with who, that we get a little bit an overview of the situation? But that looks like, okay, the YSS has the bottom situation here as well. I think that is the same. Yeah, that is the same like we had last KVK. Okay, so VOD seems definitely the enemy. So VOD. Now it would be interesting if war is with VOD as well. So the YSS and Fun versus all. So where is Fun? Where is Fun? Am I blind? They have probably other names right now. Ah, here's Fun. Okay. Here's Fun. Oh, interesting. So they have, but that's a cool combination as well. They are not both from the bottom. So so where's YSS originally? They came left and then they came this way. When is the Dragon opening here? I mean, you need to be here for the Dragon entry. That is what they kind of probably trying right now, that they are here. But I mean, YSS here, you put just keeps and bastions. But that is not so much bastions looking right now. But you have to see the enemy have always to pass the choke. But if they have some here who help from the pushing from that side as well. They are fighting here YSS, so we can watch a little bit over here. Greetings from Chi. Greetings back, Toulouse. How are you? In which KVK is Chi this season? What is your matchup? You are not in the Luno TFS one, right? You are not in that one when I remember correct. I mean, they should hurry up. If they want to push through, then I mean, then maybe now is the way, right? Because there is no bastion yet. Is that a no bastion KVK? I don't see any bastion. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so YSS here secured the bottom via bastions. I mean, let's see. It is Chi, NANTS, KOV, MMI, and Ash. And how are the allies? Are they already official? I mean, that looks like a cool KVK as well. When I remember correct, VOD and YSS fight it in other KVKs against each other as well. Not really, Toulouse? What does that mean, not really? So you have no allies, free for all, or what is the current state? To be honest, we would have much less Diplo drama if they would give us the season back where you team up before and just getting matched with each other. As of now, it's FFA until Diplo is done. Oh, I see. But that is really with that team up, then you have a 1 versus 1. I kind of like that season a lot. Even if we had the issue that some from our allies migrated off at the beginning of the season and stuff like this. That was unexpected and that can happen, but still the kind of how that matchup works, that was my favorite season. And I think the whole community liked that a lot. Question is here, will they be able to push? I mean, that it looks at least like a fun Dragon Zone over here. That fight you're watching looks like EIS 8 UTC versus WB. WB was one of my favorite enemies. They were really one of my favorite, and I kind of missed them already because they were funny and World Chat. I talked to a lot in DMs. WB was super cool. Have you seen EVG's KVK? No, I haven't. If you give me the kingdom number, I can search for the KVK. Velen, then I put it up. Would love to have a look here. And I maybe make here directly a marker. So marker friend. So, and let me check. It was YSS fun. Oopsie. Fun versus all. Confirm. Then I have it marked. When I want to look back, then I can always see it. Hey, King Yummy, how are you doing? How is BR doing? So 320. Let's go on 300. Let me check my policies real quick. I have still an hour over here. My farmers are farming. Let me press the help button real quick. And then we need some out. We need to go via that one, where the search function. Valen, and who are the allies together that we can get a little bit a good overview? Who is allied with who? Let me get here a little bit. I think EVF is EVG, right? WB got lost their way staring at the stars. They were so funny with that. I think it was a Korean, I think, that the comments on VC, that it was just so funny. We have TC here. Then we have here LAST. We have also, oh, here's MFS, MVP. Okay, let me put that as a marker real quick as well. Marker friend. It's EVGTC WO versus MFS MVP last. Confirm. Because then I can switch a little bit in between. So let's look the situation. So we have, but it looks like you have here the advantage that you can secure the bottom, right? That belongs to EVG. So you probably already, then we have MVP here, MFS here, and where is last? That looks to me pretty secured, right, from Dragonwise. I mean, the moment you have so many fortresses here and all the bastions, when you get this at this KVK, how it's designed, and you don't have a massive power gap, it's, in my opinion, nearly impossible break it through when you have already placed all the fortresses, all the bastions and everything. Unless you have really a big power gap, then it's maybe possible. For 357 dragon in 11 hours. Oh, thank you so much. So, like, yeah, that's middle of the night for me. That's middle of the night for me. There is nothing to analyze on the map situation. The same thing. They got the bottom spawn and they got secured the bridge like everyone on the map. Yeah, absolutely. That is what I'm checking. So here we have that situation that they could do that. But at the matchup I watched before, they had not that situation. There it was a little bit more of because they get from the bottom and from the top kind of attacked, and then it can be getting interesting. Toulouse saying we fight KOV in zone 2 and then NA in zone 3, but might be allies. Okay, allies. I mean, that kind of depends probably how your Diplo goes, right? King Yummy, what is the BR matchup? Isn't BR is in the Luno TFS KVK, right? Or am I wrong with that as well? At least 10 billion per gap against us. Okay, okay. I mean, then this is what I mean. Then this kind of KVK can be interesting when you have really that the other ones have so much more power, you can maybe make it through. But I can just tell you have the issue is you have always to go through a choke. They can refresh faster. When the bastions are at one point placed correctly, you can't, it is just impossible to place a tower over. And rallying the bastions and refill them through a choke is a big job to do. What's up? No one care about BR? Why? I do care about BR. So what is your matchup, King Yummy? Where's BR in? Who is with you? And have you the allies already? But let's see how that goes here when they have such a big 10 billion power gap. I mean, that is a lot. So what is the plan of them? Let me check that out real quick. So we have them. Agreed devs were high when they were making this map. Yeah, I do not understand. I mean, it could have been interesting to making 3 bridges to the dragon on every side, but I mean, that's probably not so. I mean, would be one time funny to see that. Make it faster in and killing yourself in dragon. I don't know, but or just not make only chokes. I mean, when you keep at least one side open or something like that. I think they thought it looks kind of cool with all that bridges to separate the legions from each other, but it's just not working when you need only one bottom access. That is the only. And we said that already after we were testing the server on the test server account when we had that big battle, because it was the first thing I was like, okay, here's the bridge, here's the only access you can enter the dragon zone. This is the only way to go into the dragon. I mean, you can stuff teleport in and maybe get for the first takedown reward, you know, that you can always try when you're here close at this. But at the end of the day, holding it for the season end rewards is kind of the goal, and that is impossible if you're not able to make that. Agreed, devs were high when they were sorry, I read the same thing again. A2G, UHA, ED versus 25 IW, BR, and WGL. Okay. So you got A to G, we had them as allies last season. Let's watch a little bit here, the fighting going on. So we have here, so NOW is probably from WAO, the second one. EVG rebuilding. Ah, okay, they're kind of trying pushing them out now here. Interesting. And that is the Tower of, yeah, okay. But that looks like pretty dominating from the WOW, EVG, and what was the third one? TC? No, that was the other one. EVG, WAO, and I mean, how much power? I mean, we cannot see the power, but EVG gained a lot of power, and I mean, they have Danny here. Danny was Murd is here as well. So a lot of early EDS members are in here, and we know that EDS was super active fighter alliance. So I can imagine EVG is just super organized. Hey CF, how are you doing? Long time not seen. What is your matchup for the KVK? I didn't look at that yet. Guys who came in later here, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, please. I would appreciate it. Good. What about you? I'm good as well. I had a cool work day today, and I worked a lot on the terrace. I had a lot of computer work to do, and right now I decided to stream a little bit, chill here out a little bit, and looking a little bit what's going on in the G3s. And I mean, I hope at one point maybe G3 and G2, where we are now, are getting together and we have some cool mixed fights. But what is your ally situations you have? Hi, Gold Card. Welcome to the stream as well. She's versus all. We went for the COC season. People voted for it. Okay, so it is you versus all. So who are your have you such a power advantage against the other 5 servers? I mean, if that's the case, you can do that, you know. If you super powerful and you have a big advantage on T5s and stuff like that, you can maybe go that way. But that one here looks like pretty decided, at least right now, to me. Let's look here at YSS. I mean, that. Oh, look, they are pushing again. VOD is pushing again against YSS. I mean, on that side, there's no bad. That looks really cool for me because they really have it not secure. They have really their fights. They have really their fights, and they have to hear. They have to. So YSS has to fight here on the same time as well. That looks kind of complicated to me. 1 versus 3, good luck. 2 versus 2 wouldn't be fair power-wise, and we voted for the 1 versus 3. Did you sign in for the Calling of Courage, the 4-season ones? Complex? No gold, that's problem for build. Okay. So, Complex, in which alliance are you? I kind of assume you're YSS, right? Probably. Let me see. Can I find here? If you're on YSS, say hi from chats to me. I fight it with chats a long time. We were also in same alliance. Maybe you have same name here. Oh, yep, easy. Here we go. I assume that's you. Close to 10 million merits. I assume that's you. Now you're in the stream. Okay, but then I mean, that looks pretty cool to me, to be honest. Because you have not the situation that you are on the bottom and have secured it and just put the bastions. You have still that cool fights going on. Will be interesting to watch. My KVK CF, I mean, it is on our KVK, it's BTX, Echo, and RFF, they are allied. And EIS, SSG, and RAC kind of cooperate, or I don't know, coordinating some stuff like this. It is still, I mean, there was a long time we had no Diplomancer and stuff like this from others, and so that is what we're going for now. There's not really a decision about a fixed allies and stuff like that. The only decision which is make the other three, they definitely they announced it as well. Yeah, I kind of assume, I mean, the rest three will just kind of work together. Napping. Yes. Kilo, how are you? Your matchup was told you earlier. You fight BR, when I'm not taking wrong. You're fighting BR. Wasn't King Yummy saying that? I do think King Yummy said it. Yes, napping. I mean, I just don't want to get too much into all that yapping about stuff. I'm super over it. That everyone is just mad with each other and stuff like that. Kilo, yeah, my policy's maxed. I'm ready. I mean, I kind of assume your policies are ready. I mean, you did it even not. I think you have the first 2 days you have maxed your policies. Mine are on the way. I have still to kill. I have to use my CP at reset when we have the higher level Darklings. And then I just gem what is needed to gem if it will be. Good luck with your KVK. Thanks, yeah. Same for you. Do you have pass opening tomorrow as well? But they are still holding. I mean, you have to see that. And they are really, as I see that is really, I mean, sure, the enemy has here to pass the choke, but here it's a full open field. It is a little bit of choke over here, but still, they're fighting two sides. So I would need to see all the power, yeah, how much power who has. And hi, Finn, welcome to the stream. Why are you mad? Because I didn't answer your question yet? Guys, you have to see, I'm the happiest to help, and I can always help you with talent trees and everything. I got a new sub, collect from who? It is not showing off for me, or is it something muted? Gates open 3:30 UTC. That's 5:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, Finn, it's just I cannot if I go personally through everything, I the only thing I could do was I'm sending you that and then you send it in German to me, so I have to translate it, look at every hero. If I start doing that for everyone, and I'm really happy to help if you guys have questions or you want to have advices, everyone knows that I'm always happy to help. But I cannot go detailed into everything. Then it just takes forever for me if I do that for everyone. Knowing Princess is muted? It's muted. No, it's not muted. It is here. It should normally be, I have that boxes here that it normally should pop off and make that sound. It is here. How can you say that? But I can correct it. But I see it here. Yeah, it is here. So, you know, maybe I had this the sound here off, and that is the issue. Let me check. But Enoch, thank you very much for the subscribe. I do appreciate it if you're still here. Enoch, Enoch, Enoch. In Germany, we would type it Enoch. She trolling for it's not me trolling. It is the Streamlabs. I will now check it again. Yeah, it's here for subscribers, for super chat. Normally you get that bing bing. Should be here. It's activated. The only thing on German is what I write, not in the game. What do you mean, Finn? When it's help, I can show you in English what I mean, but then you need to answer my question. No, the question is first, I don't know your whole pool of mastery skills. Second, you sent me single ones where you want to put them. That takes time to walk through every mastery skills. And I think the list I have on my YouTube video, what I sent you, there's a whole list where you just see my recommendation for each mastery skill for each hero. So, Toulouse, you heard it? Oh, I know why I didn't hear it, guys. Okay, we found the source of it. I had still my okay, I have to put that out here. So normally when I'm streaming, I sometimes have other people in my chat and they are talking to me. Then I need to put in my earbuds thing in the PC. And that was still in, and then it was maybe the sound on the ear in the earbuds, so I didn't hear it. Finn, you know, I helped you already with so many questions. You cannot expect that I do a personal coaching daily. If I do that for everyone, okay, she confirmed she's trolling. No, colleagues, sometimes you know when I am in the group chat in Princess Live or something like that and people can come in, and then I need that earbuds in because otherwise everything is double, triple or something like this. Well, let's watch over here. Oh, they are building the keep right here, right now. But here it seems under control. I mean, keeps here are super good. Keeps is a good keep positioning. Colleague. Oh. You can join my voice. I can hop into the Discord and then you can join if you like, guys. Okay. Let me put it in again. You can use your Keller artifact. What do you mean, your Keller artifact? So what I can say, Finn, from what I checked, from what you sent me, that looks for me pretty decent. That is, I can say. So I think you can go that way with mastery skills because the one is the soul. But that is, by the way, all in my video. If you would watch the video, it is all on there. New events at Reset, I see, Toulouse. What do you mean with new events? We have new events at reset. We have no new events at reset. What do you mean with new events at reset? If you join my army groups, can I YOLO your march? No. I mean, if it's an infantry, it needs to be YOLO, right? Calves, you could do good. But she farms gems, so she can't use it. Yes, I'm far. Why should I use now the Kala? What is even what artifact are you talk about the Kala artifact? You mean the gold one or the firework stuff or? Fun is from Taiwan and currently sleeping, but yes, they are active during the day. Okay, so you have just to hold now as YSS, right, Complex? And kind of we go there back as well, but I have always to check. We have 35 minutes on that. How many on the gems? I will be super busy at reset because I have to spend CP a little bit for prestige with the new Darklings and watch everything. Mystery box on Thursday. Oh, we got that again. I don't have mystery box here. Why should I use the sickle when I am on a gem mine? She lost. Yeah, because a sickle on gem does not work. It's okay, Finn, I got you. These are collects inactive, so you won't have to worry about his army groups. Kinda correct. Kinda correct. But okay, so someone says they already get event packs. When you have that in wrapped in worms, is there anything? Where is that in the city where you can check when there is a new event? Isn't it here anywhere? Notice, I have no notice board. It should be here, right? Refresh the game, maybe? Toulouse, do you mind send me a screenshot? If you search me via search Lord Princess, it is just normal Princess Road. You could send me a screenshot. I would like to see that. Yeah, I don't know that you're farming gems. You don't DM me that you are streaming. Finn, I also said there is a Okay, guys, you can subscribe to my channel and turn on the bell notification. Then you get a mobile notification that I start a stream. But I cannot personally inform people when I'm starting a live stream, guys. What do you think how much time I have? Monek. And why you are farming gems? Because you can farm 1k gems a week free. And I like to have gems. You have it on, you see, then you get the notifications. So I'm still figuring out what Toulouse is meaning. So I maybe need to restart the game real quick, guys. Let's do that. Let's restart the game for me real quick. I need to put my break banner and then we can start the live stream real quick. Colleague, I won't be at pass either. Be dodging. Not a lie, I won't bring up a pass. So DSR, how are you? How is the moon bear going? DSR made his moon bear everything 3 stars. I think only the talent is left right now. Check your Discord message. Okay. Thank you, Toulouse. Okay, I have really to restart the game. And I sent this to Murder. Murder, you can maybe send me, if you don't mind, the screenshot in the group. I restarted my game and have no events. Don't know what he's talking about. Can you do me a favor and send it to me? The one Murder I sent to... let me ask Toulouse here. You have notice board as well. The infos to event. So Murder said you restarted. So maybe we are getting that later. But if Murder, you can tell me when you send it to me. Interesting. if we were a baseball team, we would be the Dodgers 100,000%. But the end of the season, I hope it will be 3-star. It's not an announcement to lose. Okay, interesting. So let me check real quick if Murder sent me already the screenshot I need. No, he didn't. Oh, it's coming here. Needs just to load real quick. So this is what I got from Toulouse. Thank you very much for sending me on Discord. So he has tomorrow starting an event. Wrapped in worms. Chance encounter. You look at this. Interesting. Thanks, Murder, for sending. Thanks, Toulouse, for sharing. I would like to have new events. We always like events, right? Okay. But he has no info in the notice board, so it's kind of wild. Do we have anything in the system mail? No, normally we get also a mail or something about it. RFF is the White Sox of seed in 1K VK. Who EIS fight in zone 2? So from how the map is designed, the zone 2 EIS has access to is the same like Echo has. So that is Echo here. So this is our zone 2 over here. He must be a dev. Toulouse is a dev, confirmed. I mean, we know that from other stuff, that there's definitely sometimes EIS no fight zone 2. Yeah, Carl, like, I mean, leadership is here, so we have to take that. So but we know that from other events that they sometimes come on other servers earlier, so maybe there is some of that. Toulouse, I wish. Being deaf, sending yourself gems all the time. Have everything unlocked. So that's pretty much it. Okay. Let's go a little bit back here. Maybe G1 is silencing. Oh, true. Maybe. But the events we normally the events we normally get at the same time, no matter G1, G3, G2, it doesn't really matter. Normally we get the events at the same time. It's just a few days difference. YSS is Guns Alliance, I think. I think he migrated with his, did he migrate with his junior account here? I saw him a little, yeah, he's here. So Guns is here with his junior account. My streamer buddy Guns. I think he has one account here, then he has one in TFS, and I don't know if he has somewhere else accounts. But I mean, for him, content-wise, it makes sense to have multiple accounts in different generations, because then you have not really a downtime, and have, as a streamer, then you have always the content and stuff like this. And he also plans to be a full-time content creator, and then you need to make sure if you go, so I have only one main account. If I go only with that account on, then you have a lot of downtimes. And so I do totally understand that he has to split a little bit between different generations. So here he is. Yes, I'm there, but on cooldown. What do you mean on cooldown? So my other account is the, oh, so you have two there? So this one is yours as well. Okay. So one you can migrate out and go even to a third server. Guns is busy. He's fighting everywhere at the end of the day. I mean, I could maybe do one more, but I think with two, it depends what kind of matchup you get. What is partnership doing? When can we celebrate guns? I mean, that is probably next goal, right? To getting partnership, so conning creator partnership and everything. Hi, Yukon, welcome back. But I mean, come to ISS, princess. Oh, I have. It is for me. I have still sometimes I mean, guns. You know it by yourself how much work is sometimes behind. But I work. It depends what kind of work days I have. And when I'm working the whole day in meetings and stuff with clients and everything, and you're the whole day fully focused on meetings, then you have your war fights, and then additional all that live streams. Oh my God. Partner is a mythical dream. What is a musical dream? Don't give up dreams. Dreams come true. We just have not give them up. Never give up. I mean, you're the person who stream how many hours a day? It's crazy what you put in Call of Dragons for all that kind of live streaming. I make you now 10 screenshot. Can you please look fast over them when you have time? Finn, I will do that after my live stream, okay? So when is your pass opening tomorrow, Gun? So you fight the whole time here streaming this one, and tomorrow you hop over into Zone 2 for TFS. I mean, you have a cool matchup against Luno, etc. So I'm looking forward to look a little bit there as well. We have super early start of Season 2. We have super early start of Zone 2 tomorrow, not Season 2, Zone 2. Oh my God. Well, let's check Gun's merits on both accounts. He's probably going crazy like always. 9.3 and 17. Oh, so this is basically probably the main account he plays more here. I'm also in pay to win and she's and in MFD. Oh my God. That is a job, Guns. That is a job. That is crazy. But I mean, I do understand. I mean, if you want to do full-time content creator, you need to secure also your content, because if you would only be with your main account in TFS, then you have only that KVK some content. Finn saying, that's good. Yes, thanks, love you. Get a like now on your stream. Thanks, Finn. I check it later. I will go through it and give you. If you screenshotted it in English, then I can just look if it works out. But how you manage that, Guns? I mean, so many accounts is kind of. I mean, you probably just play them where you have the wars. But managing the problem for me would be managing the daily stuff and policies and stuff like this. Short King Guns is stuck in Zone 1 because I migrated while they are in KVK. So I migrated my other mini early. Oh, okay, I do understand. I do understand. It's super outdated account, but we make it work. I mean, that is sometimes I mean, you can also not invest in every account so much money. That is the next thing. But I mean, if it gives you that at the end of the day, if you can go do a good job for the alliance and you have some content at the same time, that is super cool, and you play in different teams. I think also for the experience for me, before I joined EIS, I was in different teams before as well, and there you can see what kind of leadership you want to play in, what kind of leadership style suits you, where do you like it and where do you like it less. Then you just pick the team for you where you feel very good. Finn, I make my game on English now because of that. It's fine, Finn. We will figure it out and make you a good choice for your mastery skills. But this situation is a little bit different, Guns, like in our KVK last season. So YSS has it a lot more tricky because they have fight both sides. I think War kind of finished that tower here. Stopped fighting for now. So they are not so much secured with the Dragon Zone here. They made it over all the way. Kinda looks like that this fighting will still go on for some time. I think long time ago if I let it on English, but I hate the irritating there. Yeah, the thing is for me is I play it only in English because when I talk with others about it, I need to know what the stuff means on English. If you would tell me some German words, I would even not know what it means because that's why I play the game in English because all the descriptions and everything, and when people talking about it, they talk about it in English. YSS is crazy for G3, no lie. I mean, I kind of expect that. I mean, I know Chat's there, and is Chat's with his main account there? I think Chat's migrated. I was play. Yeah, Chat's is also diplomacy. Is this Chat's account? Is it? Oh, this is Chat's account. Is he down on 84 million power? Chats? He fighted. So I played with Chats multiple seasons when I was G2. Yes, I have one account, and I have maybe one more I could maybe use to making some content and stuff like that. So that is maybe because sometimes you know how it is when you have a KVK which is over very fast or something like that, or you have a long home kingdom period, and it's hard to make some content. And I would kind of like to play a little bit on a G3 alliance as well. So we have to see how that goes, and I wanted to check that with the content creator program and all. So I just wrote them about it. Because I feel the more wars is the more fun. And for me, it's like I like streaming wars and and stuff. So that is the more you have, the better it is. But I also feel sometimes it's super tricky that you don't give away your strategy and stuff like this. So that is how I'm going and going and do it the best I can. We have two chats and cheats complex, but I mean, I know this chats. I think chats was so chats. Oh, picked the wrong one. I wanted to go to the alliance. So Chats was in G2 with his main account, and he was really early T5. So he was one of the earliest T5 we had in the game, and he was playing Flying Calves a lot. That's why everyone remembers him. And so this is his G2 account, I'm pretty sure. And then I think he started here on this server with another new account and brought that up to T5. And then when the global migration opened that you can go from a G2 to a G3, then he brought his main account here. That is kind of what I assume, because I think really that is his main account over here. Princess, the past 2 seasons you have been going nuts. I mean, the thing is, I was just not sleeping, I'm honest. And that is the next thing. Guns, you can maybe say me your opinion. If I stream, I get worse trades and I get less merits. And that is why I sometimes want to do the best for my team and focus. And then I'm super competitive and want to have good stats at the end of the KVKs. So I'm trying just to be super much online. And when I play focused and not streaming, I can do that way better. When I'm streaming, I get worse trades. I forget to look at the chat and read something there. Vanguard's there too from HP. Oh, Vanguard's is in YSS as well. Super good Archer player. Super good Archer player. Fine, killed 3 times by Kafka. Kirito, you're back? Or still here? I kind of think YSS will hold. I mean, what is PowerWise VOD? They are 10.4. Yeah, 12. But I don't know how people are on the shells. Yeah, it could be tough for sure, but over time you get used to it. Yeah, I have really to just to do it more and not be so. But I mean, that is probably so my thing because I kind of don't want to ruin anything. For me, it's the priority always that my team has my biggest support. And then I sometimes during streaming, I have to get used a little bit more on playing on PC as well. I'm super not used on that. Oh, I need to send out more gems and probably start another policy. No, policy is running. Back, I wanted to eat something in peace. Last day to eat in peace, you mean? What did you got? I mean, Kirito sent a lot of cool pictures when he was on holiday with a lot of good food. He was spoiled there. Or did you get something typical Austria? Let's get these free gems. So. Okay, gems farming is done. Nothing summoned. Now we can go back to that KVK where the fighting is. With streamer mode, you don't give anything up that people can't already see on the map. Yeah, I do fully agree. I mean, I'm happy they gave us the streamer mode without the markers and everything on field. That is, I feel like, and it's super luxury that you don't have the chat on the bottom there and need to cover it correctly. So, but I sometimes have the feeling if I don't have the markers, and you get told in VC walk to a marker, and then you don't have the marker because you're in streamer mode. It's sometimes a little bit during your streaming. When I'm not streaming, I have it off. Princess a phone gamer confirmed. No. I never used phone. I could not do phone. The only thing I really enjoyed playing on iPad. First, you need not to sit on your desk the whole day. Because you can just chill, do it in the garden, on the terrace, or you can just the iPad on the couch or anything. We have your Bastion Rally. From VW. Kirito sends too many food pics. Today, just some noodles. I'm good. iPad, some rich stuff. Honestly, I have just it is an older iPad. It is not a new one, but I only on that iPad I only have Call of Dragons. I have nothing else on that iPad, and it's only working via Wi-Fi, so it cannot be connected to any. It's the cheapest version where you need to have Wi-Fi, that you can really see it, that you can really use it. But it for me, it is, I feel like, and now with that mode where you can have that battle attack and stuff like this, it's really cool. Guns, if you are still here, did you heard anything about the new event? Toulouse sent me this one earlier, and we were kind of thinking about if we have any infos about that event yet. So but a murder also restarted the game, and we don't have it in our and he don't have it at the notification board as well. So we were kind of thinking what is going on his server. Why is he going the event? And we don't even have a mail about a new event or anything. I have an old iPad Pro, this huge thing. I don't know if mine is I don't even know what my version of the iPad is, but I would say it's perfectly. But then all my guys in EIS, I know she not calling her iPad old and basic. I mean, it is how many years old? 3 or so? Something like that. It's not one of the newest one that I mean by, but then the EIS guys, they confirmed me that I definitely need a PC, and I mean for streaming, and it's so much more easy. I had with my MacBook and my iPad, I was streaming, I think the first 7 or 8 months, and it's seriously such another world if you're just streaming here. I bet it's a new iPad. No, it's not. It is 3 years old, minimum, even 4, I would say. And I have also that Apple Pencil, but I don't use that for Call of Dragons because it is not comfortable to play with the Apple Pencil. I bet it's a new iPad. Oh, Kirito. So, if anyone has that event as well, I would be super interested in it. See, only 3 years. I mean, what is long? What is long? And my PC I got, Murder knows what a PC I have because he helped me too. It's a Pro 2. It's a nice iPad. Okay. So if anyone get infos about that one, please let me know because we always love events and free stuff. And especially since I'm going for... So it will be interesting because we have here 2 versus 1, YSS and Fun against the other 4. And if Fun is mostly Taiwan, I mean, they probably look at the shields. They are still probably sleeping time or something like that. Let's see how that goes. When your pass opens, our pass opens at 12:36, 37 UTC tomorrow. Oh, okay, sorry, the pencil also. No, I feel poor. Kirito, okay, guys. He's now saying he's poor. I show you something. We find him. Oh, first, sorry, guys. First, never miss out. Never miss out your training here. I'm also training only T4 because I will upgrade them all when the Great Heights is coming. Perfect for Europe. Yeah, it is really perfect. It is here, it's 2:30 p.m. So that's really nice. So let's look and find, can we find him here? We probably find this poor guy Kirito, which is jealous on my Apple Pencil. We probably find him here. How much power is he? He was one of the... So the poor guy Kirito, with what is historical 306 million power. Wasn't the iPad overheating this game on stream? I had iPad and MacBook, and yes, I sometimes had issues. But here's the poor feeling Kirito. Just saying. He's so poor. Probably free to play here as well. No, just kidding. He's super. He pushed at Last Ring of War a lot of as well. I mean, 300 million, that's huge. Look at his stats here. How many infantry merits does he have? And 25 million infantry merits, that's very good. He plays a lot of infantry and calves. And he's not a big archer player. When we look at the stats over him. Definitely weak. Full free to play. Still has less kills than me. What a noob. Oh. How many kills do you have, Guns? Where is the search lord function? I don't know where it is on PC. Are we friends in game? I think not. I don't have many friends. I'm never adding people as friends. Oh, here you are. How many kills? Oh yeah, 1.3 billion. That's huge. That's huge. Ganzer Default killer. Complex saying 3 days ago, VW and VOD lost 2.5 million soldiers while attacking the Bastion of Fun and sitting in the fog. It was around 300k Fun and VOD had 2.5 million deaths. That's crazy, Complex. That's crazy. Minutes. I need to start a policy so we can stay here real quick. Is there anything else, guys, we have to see? I mean, since I'm not so satisfied with the talent decision I did, I should really have gotten for that one first. I think that is really the way to go. Because I feel 3% is not so much you get back at the end. It is not so much from the dead. You get anyway a lot of dead troops. You're gonna summon for talking about T4? I just got exposed with my 140 million T1 kills. You did? Dafuk, where did you get exposed with your T1 kills? I mean, when you kill the workforces for each other and whatever by time, that can easily happen that you just get 100 million plus. When you kill since everyone did at the end always the workhorses quests, if you're one of the active players, people will ask you just kill them, and then it is totally fine. Oh, he got from Guns. He got exposed. Live on stream exposing. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I mean, at the end of the day, probably you had some from when you did farm killing or so. You can get that as well. When you run it, don't you remember in season 1 when we were running around with our calves and killing all farms? I did that the whole day. And they had all the workhorses in the farms, so that is also from there. But yeah, I mean, guys, the people are always talking about stats and about stats and about stats. And yes, there are an indication for an account, but in my opinion, the good warriors you see on the field. You see them if they are fighting or not. And it doesn't matter if they have 10 million merits more or less. You see the good fighters on the field. The good fighters provide also infantry to the team. They also are super active, are super online, and are team players. That is all what you need. It doesn't matter what stats. At the end of the day, you need a person who is active, who contributes, who is listening in the VC, and is a good people for good vibes. That is, in my opinion, everything you need. You skipped my question. Was only 10 minutes AFK. Which question? Finn, which question did you ask? Oh, you think, what do you think win our KVK Season of Strife 1-3. You need to tell me the matchup. I only know that you are with BB there. Who are you? Who are your allies again, Finn? Just tell me, then I can maybe answer. If you want to see a baby fight, okay, the EXP mobile. Are you fighting? Yeah, just send me who the allies are, but Finn. But I have to watch a little bit the who is against who and who is the map positioning. I need a little bit more info if I need to make predictions. In the meantime, 1539. 1539. 292 und 240. Oh, probably now I have. Wait, let me check my policies first. I think they run out in 30. Yeah, let's finish that policies. Kirito has 515 million T5 kills. Hello, pretty princess. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Tin, how are you doing? Charles, how are you doing? Good day. BB, RP, ROD versus OO. Oh, that is the one versus all, I think. Finn, I need to look a little bit more into that. It's hard to make a prediction about that, and I didn't see RP or ROD fight before, so it's hard for me to predict that. Ich höre das Deutsch. Fine. When I'm counting, sometimes I'm just we do that now. I do now only the short ones. The long ones I jam after reset. So this is done. Now we go back to that KVK I wanted to watch. I have just to type it in again. 1539 202 und 240. Cannot find server. Did I have a typo? KVK. Oh, it needs to be S2. Yeah, it should be fine. If I type it in here. If not, I just... Which server is it, EXP? Just tell me the EXP mobile, which server is it? I have 269 multi-5 kills. Here you see. Probably the most are from the G1s. When I played G2 before, I never attacked T5s because I was T4 by my own. But as a T4 player, I was long. The first time I had T5 was when I was in the Noir season. My first time in G1. I think there's the first time I even ever attacked T5s. Before, as a T4, it was not a good idea attacking T5. Just from the counter, you got wrecked. But I really 6-11. But I really learned to play as a being so long a T4 player was, in my opinion, an advantage because I learned really how to play and manage my troops good. And also I mean, in the Noir season or so, I was like I had 700k T5 Vestals, and we were against Noir and TFS. It was kind of crazy. The rest, and I still played T4. It was horrible. It was horrible. I'm glad this time is over and I have everything T5. I never want to have that again. Well, against Noir, you had to attack. I know, it was only against T5, and I had still T4. It was really a horrible season, but there I also learned a lot. And then after, I think I unlocked one by one the T5s, and now I have all T5s, so now I'm fine. But before, it was hard to manage with. And especially then, I think when I unlocked the Celestials, that T5 Celestials was a big W because I had that T5 Vestals in the War season, 700k. Will EIS fight Echo in Zone 2? What do you think, Guns? What is your prediction? What is your prediction? Obviously not. I'm so happy. I'm just a normal member and have not to handle all these issues. Or maybe we can do one thing. I can make the sound a little bit on. I predict a repeat of EIS Nora Zone 2. Okay, okay. Already in farming mode here. But could be wrong. We will see tomorrow. I mean, it is 12:30 is the pass opening, so it should be fine. I mean, we can make one thing here a little bit. Let me check something out. When we make the sound here a little bit, one maybe like this. I do not even know what is here the difference between the sounds. Let me check if that is a little bit here. Probably. Now you should have a little bit background music from the game at least. I need to figure out how to. I need to figure out how to make a playlist and put that as a background, because especially when I'm streaming Wars, I cannot talk the whole time. Then EIS stuff played on our chicken. That was funny. Oh my god, don't remind me when we did this. The funniest part was the teleport stuff went, in my opinion, very well, but then our own Thunder Rock we had to do beside it. I was normally not supposed to be one of the people who are in that Thunder Rock, but then someone said, oh, I dragged my marches, someone has to go in. So we were going in, and then half of our team got destroyed by the lightning. It was so funny. We did that stuff teleport and then messed up our own Thunder Rock. I will never forget it. It was so funny. It was so funny. Yeah, Grey Balls got cooked as well with the staff play. Yeah. I mean, I did never understand why that happened to Grey Balls, because he's not. I only know him from your really early streams, Guns. Do you know when you were often with Grey, and he had a lot of good knowledge about mages. So that was where I was knowing him from. And I was like, he's such a smart player. How can he be there and not knowing that? That was crazy. Princess trolled that Nora Rock? No, it wasn't me. It was not me, Kalek. I know who it was, but I don't want to expose. That is not my thing. So we look here. So let me get the situation where we're even looking at the EXP. So we have here. This is what, season 2? I'm totally lost after so many seasons we fight it, but I assume that's the Alliance of EXP Killer. That is a season 2. That is kinda. Honestly, sometimes I wish we would be back in that older seasons when you had still some. Now it's everything is so similar. Everyone has kind of the same stuff. Guns expose them. No. No, I don't. I would never do that. But I know what was the issue with the Rock. But it was so funny. You cannot imagine that. You're planning with EIS. You're planning. So I think it was the Elite, right? It was the Elite, I think. So we're saying, okay, let's do a cool teleport stuff. We did everything. Collect broatives, invisible calves there. Everyone got ready for teleport stuff. So we said, okay, first we stuff there, then we kill the Noir marches and weaken them so that they cannot enter the Elite or not fully health. And then we do our rock. So the stuff part was, I think I have anywhere a video about the teleport stuff to the rock. The stuff part went very well, and I think we did also some damage for sure after we got wrecked, because they just refreshed their marches and settled up. But the goal was achieved, that we had what was it, 30 seconds, 45 seconds? We had good in, we could start it earlier, but then really messing up your own Thunderrock, that was too funny. Happy VP face when the rock killed half team is the funniest thing of that. True. Guns will TFS go to zone 2? You fool, Sandy. Who is Guns? Who is your zone 2? Is your zone 2 against Luno, or who are you directly in zone 2? Turtles on top. Oh. TFS versus BDO. Ah, okay. So you have BDO directly. I mean, BDO lost a lot of their high power players. I think Boaty and what is the names of them? They went to BTX when I remember correct, and are now in our KVK. I mean, it will be super. I think that kind of KVK where Guns where you are, there's I mean, you have WB there. You have no not W. Right, you have WB. I think there again. Yeah, you're allied with them. And then Luno, BDO, TFS. Who else is there? I'm so bad in remembering that all correctly, but it's definitely looks like a super promising KVK. They have a 4 billion power advantage, but I'm like a honey badger. Not possible. BDO wins the zone. Guns wants the BDO choose. I mean, BDO now, after they lost a lot of the Krakens, I think kind of beatable. I mean, but 4 billion is still a big number of difference, kind of. I mean, you see that BDO. I think they lost. I don't know, but they lost definitely a few billion power. They lost definitely a few billion power. Let me check here real quick. Let me check here. Who are all our power players? Let's. Here's. Oh, is that only from Realm? You don't see that from the other alliances? That is only your home realm. Okay. Merits should probably kind of no one right have. Only the ones who stuck up a little bit or need some achievements, but normally you don't need to trade this season so much. There's no timeless treasury store. But power-wise, I mean, it depends how much healed people are. Some are really not healed. Here's that Boaty. I think he was BDO before. BDO lost 3 billion. BDO is an OG alliance. They have a good war lead and core team. They should win this zone too. Besides the fact they have more power anyway. I mean, I feel like they played very coordinated when we played against BDO. At the end of the day, what I didn't get, they had a very good position on a necro to defend it, even set up with a bastion and everything, and we had to go through a choke on a plateau and stuff like that. That I didn't understand why they didn't defend that anymore. So that kind of season was kind of boring at the end, because half of the season they didn't fight anymore. So that, I think that was my most boring season in EIS. Yeah, I don't expect to win, but still I'm gonna go ham. That's the right attitude. That's the right attitude. Yeah, best times when you play from underdog position. I agree, Dafuk. I mean, we had that. The other 3 seasons I played in EIS when we had the disadvantage on our side, power-wise, or whatever, how you want to call it correctly in English. That was the fun parts, because we could fight the whole time, because when you're the underdog, you can always push, you can always try having fights. So it is totally up to you, and that's why I like that seasons more. Even if you maybe not win the season and get the Ember at the end, but at the end of the day, you have good fights. I mean, the last two KVKs, I fight it from beginning till end. That was super cool. Last season it was WB Zone 2 fight all the time. Even during Zone 3 we fighted them in Zone 2. Then was Dragon Zone. We had a long Dragon Zone. The season before we fighted from the beginning till end as well. We fighted first Echo in Zone 2, then we fighted GG and RAC in Zone 3. Then, I mean, Dragon Zone was kind of impossible with the situation we had. Then we fighted, but we fighted till the end against GG and RAC. I mean, that was good fighting. BDO washed after 24 hours. I don't think. I think BDO is still good. I think BDO is still good. Still good power-wise and whatever I think coordinated are they still. And they are kind of the same, like the OG alliances have a good core. And I think that is what really makes sometimes the difference. Okay, who are our power players here? 500 million, RAC. Then here's Boaty from BTR, Southern Light. Is Southern Light and Northern Lights still playing, or are they still playing as persons? Easy Diplowin, BTX, Blink here. I mean, Blink is super powerful. They have all I cannot say the names correctly. Aristotle and Diablo, he joined EIS. He joined EIS new this season. We're back here. But we had never Kirito here from stream. But we had never the biggest. Oh, here's my G2. No, my season 1 buddy, Genesis. He pushed power. But he was also he's a lot on vacation. He's a lot on vacation. But still my season 1. Is Dark fully healed? Yeah, he will soon. Had a lot of big players in that KVK. When I look at this list, a lot of 200 million plus accounts. Crazy. Oh my god, I'm so long on mute. How long am I on mute? I was talking the whole time. It happened again. But Luno has a group of whales who said they will not fight this season. A group that hates BDO. Because Luno and BDO allied. I mean, then they... Yeah, murder, I got it. Kinda asked not to fight due to the grudge. In the end, it's a game. Absolutely. And I think everyone, I mean, what is overall the fact? We all like fighting. Like when you play in a such competitive alliance, like all the big alliances are, it is not like you can just be a member there and log in an hour a day. It's not working. You won't survive it as in big alliances if you don't bring activity, if you don't help your team, because they cannot afford that you are just a random player who logs in for two daily tasks and then you just log off. So all the players in that KVKs are there and they are hungry for fights. So you will always have that. And they will always, I think, getting over this. But it's so many personal issues in Call of. I never had that in another wargame before. That there are so much personal problems between them and them and them, and there is hate and there is this. I hope one day we get over this and just focus on the fighting. Garriers. It was just one group that left BDO. Oh, they left BDO and went to Echo? Kirito saying Genesis is just unlucky with his vacations. I disagree. I know Genesis since season 1. And the first thing was, he was playing in another alliance on a server, and then he applied to our alliance, and they said, and his friend from his group messaged me and said, yeah, we lost now the fight against the other ones. Our big player, Genesis, was on a plane and couldn't fight, so we lost all, and we would resurgence to you. It was possible still in season 1. That's how I meet Genesis, like on vacation. And whenever we had wars, we played, I think, 2-3 seasons together. And whenever we had wars, he has planning any vacation, but he's a good player. I mean, some 10 million just got swarmed down. Oh my god, that is the worst that can happen, to be honest. Swarmed down when you're 10 million, and then you have to start again. That's kind of crazy. So YSS is coming from that side as well. Trying to hold the enemy back here. I was with them for many seasons. Trust me, it won't make a difference. Princess, we lost her. Is it still no microphone or is that from earlier? You should hear me now again. Rip. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I really miss that with the microphone, and my Discord went down on my laptop, so I don't see that anymore there either. They might not be the most active, but to say it won't make a difference is wild. I don't know how many players that. Which kind of group is that from Luno who said they won't fight? I mean, if it's a big group with a lot of Krakens, then they definitely make a difference. Not a big difference. They didn't garrison rally with their pets once. Merit-wise, they are entire 1.8 billion group made like 120 million merits. But that is kind of like when you have in your own alliance people who, that is, with that Diplo, that is really, give us back that season where we can make the teams before and we don't have that Diplo issues. I would really like that. Who are the EIS recruiters? There is a whole recruitment team in EIS. You can, so it's basically, we have many R4s who are doing the recruiting actively and stuff like this. But for example, I have people too, when they ask me, I have still friends and stuff like this, and when they ask me, can we join EIS, then I mostly bring them together in a group with Stark, and they can talk all how EIS runs and everything. So I'm in the recruiting channel as well, but I'm not actively sending out mails, do you want to join us or something like that. It is more like that. I talk to a lot of people because I just know them, and then sometimes they just ask me, hey, what is the requirements for EIS, what I have to do, and then we are talking about that stuff. But it's and then and then at the end, but for sure, Doug decides who comes and who comes not. You guys do a really good job on recruiting. Thank you. I mean, the coolest thing was last season that no one left us. That was, I think, really cool that no one migrated away or anything. So we had a whole core together. The game sounds pretty loud. Okay, we make the game a little bit. So is the game now a little bit should be better. Thank you for the feedback. The problem is it's a poison pill for the rest of the alliance. The ripple effect is a problem. Garrus, I agree when one part of a group say we don't fight that, but that is the thing what I mean. In Call of Dragons by time, if you get mad with everyone, you had some probably stuff, by time you have a lot of enemies and then you can't even fight anymore. Sometimes I think Bebek is king of a country or that he is Jeff Bezos in secret. You think? LNV group went to BTX. Exactly, that is the group I know. That is the group I know, and that is, if the Lu group guys won't help Luno with BDO, that's a big problem. Also, okay, the Lu guy. There's so many groups out there, it's crazy. I can't keep up with all that. Scylla is a top EIS recruiter. Fluffy Waffles is acting super hard to get, but soon he will be in TFS. Fluffy Waffles should join EIS in my opinion. I would like to play with Fluffy. Fluffy is good. I mean, but honestly, for him personally, for Fluffy, I think the merge they had with Sue and Luno was a good sign, and for the game, I like to see as many as possible strong alliances, because the more diversity we have by time in the enemies we get matched up in the KVK. So I really hope the best for Luno, and I think with Fluffy in leadership, they have a super good chance to establish. So I wish him best luck. Everyone wants a piece of Fluffy. True. Talk by him, here he is. Hello, sir. Please put the guns away for the time being. Hi, Fluffy. You can maybe bring more clarity. Is it really some people who reject fighting BDO? I think Luno did such a good rebuild now with that merge with Sue and everything. When you see the history of Luno was Noir. Noir was the biggest and most powerful alliance in game. Then they did, in my opinion, personal opinion, please keep that in mind, my personal opinion, they did a little bit too easy matchups. That what was probably the downfall of them, that they got, when you're so strong and powerful and then you do the overpowered matchups, then the people get bored and kind of leave. No one tried recruiting me. Oh, hi Fluffy, hi Fluffy. So I'm super, and then Fluffy, he built everything, and then okay, then Noir lost a lot of players, then they skipped the KVK. I think that was the point when Guns decided to leave Noir, that he said, okay, there's no content, we skip a KVK and we don't even have any plan right or something. Then he went to TFS and took a lot of our force from Noir away. Then Satoru kind of said he leave Noir as well, and he was the leader. So it was kind of drama, and then Fluffy and then Fluffy left the game as well. Fluffy came back, and then he rebuilt Luno, and I think he did a pretty insane job. Everyone knows Guns is under the Jason Gee contract. The matchups played a big part, but it was an internal issue. They really brought it down. But I still think, I mean, maybe I can only say that from the outside, but I had a feeling, people tell a lot of stuff about Satoru, but I mean, I had Noir as an enemy, you know? I had Noir as enemy, and the way they were organized was super perfect. Thank you, Emmanuel, for the subscription, appreciate it. So Noir was super good organized, even with the Warcaller. I mean, when you fight an alliance, you can see that. So Satoru, in my opinion, must have done a great job. So I'm still not understand how that. I mean, yes, we had all that rumors. I don't want to topic them because I feel like that is went, in my opinion, a little bit too far in personal insulting, and it's kind of mobbing campaign or something like that on Satoru, and I don't want to go for that. But overall, he could not be so bad at his job. But now they fall. And now we have to see how it goes. Recruiting Fluffy, not a bad idea. No! If Fluffy ever go away from Luno, he has to come to EIS. I wanna play one season with Fluffy. we can make streamer battle for Fluffy Guns. But Guns, if you're still here, one last question. How possible do you think it is one day to bring Jason and Dark back to being not friends, but to not hate each other? To not hate each other. Do you think there is any possibility? Because I kind of like they are the whole time arguing with each other so much, but sometimes then they agree and then it's kind of cute. As someone who knows all details, trust me, it was internal personal conflicts, to say the least. Okay. I will take a break this season and all the content creators can make content about me. Is Fluffy washed and now the worst player in COD? I would never do that, Fluffy. And second, you cannot stop being a content creator. You just came there and you make so good videos. People love it. I've had them in the same VC before, and how did it go? How did it go? I feel like still I was asking Dark, but he's still rejecting it. And one time I was talking to Jason too, and he said no. But I hope one day we can make official on YouTube the reunion of Jason and Dark. I hope he never hears that, Dark. I think overall they had their differences. But I think it's at one point, I think there is still a possibility that they can get over it. EIS TFS merch, man. I love it. Fluffy, you need to cook SP. They had some banter, but it was chill. I mean, overall, it is kind of funny that Jason and Dark picking on each other in official Discord, but sometimes they still agree, and I think. But overall, they have that one history season, and that is really Dark Jason VC was fun. But better to cook ANF, trust. Who is that? Who's Anf? No, and I know another player not. Look at war, they wake up. Okay, let me go down there. Oh, yes. Oh, they do, and they are pushing, right? With fog. I mean, that is, now it gets interesting for, I think putting fog here is smart to go through the choke. But it's 2 bastions, right? So that is the last tower they can place. Yeah, I was just checking, it's not in bastion. That's the last one they can place without bastion range. Was Anthony FBI? No, Anthony was, wasn't he even, I think he joined EIS in the 2nd season? I'm not 100% sure, but he, I should be fighting, I'm here chilling. I do appreciate it. It's nice I sometimes talk with you, but you're so busy, man. Last time when I came to your stream, then you said, that you don't want to meet EIS again. That was mad. That was mean. Not mad, mean. I seriously, I joined Gun's stream and he was like, I want to face everyone, but not EIS. Kirito, I can't cook anyone. I think they have 150 players in TFS. They gonna cook me 1 versus 150. I mean, Guns, I have no idea how you manage that, playing all that different accounts and streaming the whole time, and you doing really long streams over hour. I sometimes do not even know how I can include a bathroom break correctly or something to eat. Maybe I just walk away. But if you have no camera or anything, then people get completely irritated. Trash talk confirmed. No, I was joining and I was about to saying hi Guns, and then he said, I want to fight everyone, but not EIS. And I was like, that is mean. How can he not want to fight against me? Yeah, we try replace Bastion, but 2 AFK can get rally now and all teleport in Bastion spot. Yeah, true. But I mean, here the cool thing is definitely it's not like all the other ones. I mean, now they have the fog, so probably YSS is saying, okay, either you drop fog by yourself. I don't know if you have the fog or not. That is when you really want to push it back, or you say, let's get the fog over and fight after and get the tower back. The real success behind Guns is the wife 100%. I mean, the cool thing is his wife is playing in the game as well. She's super cool. Well, let's see. It looks like they are not putting up fog. Maybe they are gonna... I mean, YSS is fighting on so many fronts. They have to... Yeah, here they are... Oh, okay, they got pushed here from... I mean, if the enemy... It's a 2 versus 4. If the enemy organizes the push as well... And then we have... I mean, Fun needs to wake up. Probably as well, because someone said they... Oh, no, they are. They are here. No, it's VW. So maybe when Fun wakes up, if they are mostly Taiwan, then we can see how that goes. And then they can really make a good push. This is YSS downtime. Are they mostly Asian as well, YSS? And it's Fun downtime as well, right? They are both Asia countries. So in a few hours, they wake up and then they can full take it. But I kind of like the constellation on the Dragon Zone, that it's not like in ours Guns, that it's not like, you know, that or no offense or anything. But it's just like this normal Dragon Zones, which were secured from the bottom with bastions and fortresses. This kind is more interesting for long-term play in a Dragon Zone. Low-key Gen's realliances seems appealing to me now. The thought of spending 80% less money to still have fun. Fluffy, honestly, sometimes I think that as well. I never had that feeling that I had as a player a big advantage over other ones so much. So it kind of is, because then I was T4, so then I had to make sure that I only attacked T4. It was super hard to not attack the T5 players. Then I got some T5, but was still weak because we got that good G1 enemies. So honestly, kind of one-time fighting against Alliance, which is a little bit weaker, would be fun as well. And just dominated. No YSS, never downtime. Fun is downtime every night. I message Discord and half wake up. I mean, that's kind of cool. If you have activities, really is really a big advantage in the game, but it's not the only one. You need a decent power, and now with the Bastion meta, you need also decent garrison, decent rally leads. That is so important. Fluffy, you still could have fun in G1, just won't get 100 million merits. Okay, Princess T4 bully confirmed. I never did, Colic. Maybe it's fun. Rudy is telling me the whole time how fun it is. I got 40 million merits and only spent 500 million mana last season. Easy peasy. Spending money is fun. BTX likes G3 to murder. Oh. I guess I have to stop setting that as my goal, but you are right. I mean, 100, I think Sot did 100 million merits, right? He was G1 wise or G2 in the meantime, the only one that got, I think, over 100 million merits. And Fluffy, but you were, had you easier enemies, Fluffy? I think you had the most merits last season from all players. You were rank 1, I think. I mean, it is just super expensive in Resource Hill. That is, I think, the reason why. Echo had 4 players, 100 million. Ah, okay. I guess I have to stop setting that as my goal, but you were right. Echo had, sorry, I redouble. I'm hoarding resources till I have a range that I can make a push for 100 million. Guns, are you going for the Mage's skin as well? Because I'm saving for the Mage's Great Heights. It will be expected in September. Fluffy saying no, sword rank 1, but he spent like 7 to 7.5 billion mana. Oh my god, guys, that's so crazy. Oh, YSS is going in with Rally. Smart move here. What do you think, Fluffy? 5 billion mana minimum? I also stopped fighting last 5 days. I didn't care. 4.5 billion, yes. It's crazy. You have like 18 million power at the moment to push. Pretty much the same for me. I said that earlier. I have, I think, 18 million power I could push right now. So I would be 130 million right now. But it's so annoying to save that all up till September because you have no advantage on the KVK right now, you know? That's why I plan on a lot of resource healing till I get the Great Heights and get my power finally done. Guns, you also have to make sure it's a season you have a lot of fighting, good opponent that won't stop fighting. Absolutely true. Good merits you can also only get when you have not... I mean, in the season when we fighted BDO, for example, it was so boring. Half of the season they completely stopped fighting and then you could merit trade. But I didn't even merit trade at the end for the merit store because I was so bored. I got my 12 million merits during fighting and then I just locked off the game and didn't play much anymore. It was so boring. 2.5k days in speeds to get a skin right. Yeah, 2.5k days are enough if you only have T5. If you upgrade T4, it is a little bit less, depending. You have 2 million T4 to upgrade, Guns? Okay, I'm super behind in that. What is mine? What I have on T4s to upgrade. So these are my T4s. I'm not even at, what is that? 150 to 300k. I mean, then you have a great power push, Guns. When you have so many T4s to upgrade, it will be insane. You will probably be rank 1 then. Yeah, but Slick, it depends. I mean, the major skin is not before September or something like that. So you have still saved time to save up everything and get that. 70% is calves? Crazy. So you never upgraded the calves yet, right? I mean, I did that. Normally, I did every Brink of War. I just upgraded all T4s, all troop type, what I made during the season. But now I stopped for sure with that after I decided for Great Heights. Because since you have it guaranteed with the 30 million push, in my opinion, you can plan it out. It's not a gambling anymore. It's only a gambling anymore for the 3% extra, the crown above. And I hope so much it will be a pretty skin. I don't want to be like so Wilderberg style skin. I freak out if it's an ugly skin. Because I have to go for it now. I saved it. And there are so many beautiful skins in the game. And if they make, like, the matches, for the mages, the attack skin 5% is so super ugly. If they make it that style, I will really be crying. It's kind of crazy how we all went from hating calves to training calves. I have 4 million calves when I make my push. That's crazy. I mean, calves were so long not good in the game, and now they got buffed, kinda, and everyone loves it. And the playstyle is just cool. People love to play calves because they are fast, you can run around, they got more powerful. Only you guys, I love calves for a long time. I played calves during barricades back in the day. Oh my god. I miss barricades. I wanted to use calves this season. Yeah, calves will be a must have for top Roots of War League teams. That is what I'm making my calves as well. Because I'm assigned to reinforce 3 buildings, and the other 2 I want a perfect calves match for them. But against Echo, I feel like I'm getting cooked. I mean, you will maybe figure it out, you know? I mean, the coolest thing is like Fluffy does that. He's running around with they are sending now calves rallies into the fog. 15 minutes on that left here. Is there something? How is it over here? I think YSS just focus now on the bottom, holding that choke, and then when they get in their prime time again. I mean, they have good numbers here on the side of War. Nice, 4 million is solid. I'm sitting on 7.2 million at the moment. I can train 3 million when Mage Grade Height comes, but I haven't decided what I will train. Princess, stop leaking the Roots of War plan. I just said what is my job in Roots of War. And whoa, I'm sending calves and I'm reinforcing buildings. What a leak. Make me wonder what YY and Nev have, because Boti has 10 million calves. 10 million? I mean, all the calves players which had normally really a hard life in KVKs, now they are all super happy. I think the Echo Roots of War team is miles ahead of everyone else. Yes, Roots of War team is pretty good, Gary is saying. I mean, since we joined the new server, we never lost the Roots of War. And I think we beat TFS guns. Did you play that? We beat BDO and we beat Echo. The EXP mobile Fluffy Waffles, do you feel that Feronil is weak, or am I missing something with him currently using him with Alistair? He is weak unless you have a pet like mine. I mean, Neff account, is Satoru still playing that? 12 minutes here on the Roots of War. I mean, I'm super looking forward when the tournament for Roots of War comes, when we finally when there's finally that goal with the city skin, what they all say. I'm super looking forward to that one. Oh, I need to send out farmers again. So I gotta sell the car and kidney for it to perform. That's too funny, but it's unfortunately it is not a joke, it is the truth, right? That is the bad part on it. That is the bad part, it is the truth. If you want really good pets, it is very, very expensive. But I have still, I think this time from the... I have still all the doubles, except for the 1-1. I have all the doubles. When they refresh it, I have them still all again. And I'm okay-ish on path. But I do my paths according to my spender level. So step by step, and with a lot of focus of your main paths.
We fight for what is right.
Let's see if I reach the maximum level of gem farming today. There you see the grinding of low spenders.
Like a shadow in the night.
So how long does Kella need home? 2 minutes. We can wait for that real quick. And already find the next one. I do not like that they don't have the gem mines in the search function, that you have to search them manually. Colleague saying, bring me BTX Roots of War team. The only ones I'm missing in Phase and Beat. It's true, BTX we never faced in a Roots of War, right? Cavs are only doing great now because they are being organized since Rush Fix. Small pack of Cav is not a problem. It's when 100, 200 roll up, it's a real problem. And even now in our season here with the talents, with the army groups, they get even more powerful. And since we have that new Cavs hero, which is invisible, imagine you have some army groups running around, all invisible marches, and then out of nowhere, they attack you a backline. That will be looking super cool to see. Colleague, you collecting infinity stones or what? BTX is going to need seasoning. They don't have the pedigree built there yet, but the foundation looks good. Sorry, I don't know that English word. When I say it not correctly, I'm sorry, Garius. I already have Echo, NTS, TFS, BDO, gems. I need more. Oh, colleague. I mean, I think that is, yeah, that one's we beat since we are on new server. Now, when you have people like Fluffy demolishing every reinforcement, it's a problem. Kex retired. Hey Finn, welcome back. Before you ask, I haven't checked any DMs yet. I'm still streaming. After my streams later in the evening, I will definitely till you wake up tomorrow, Finn. You will have an answer on your DM and on your request. I was in that BDO versus EIS match, couldn't adapt to the calf swarm, was like watching paper cover rock. So let's look. So let's go back to that KVK real quick. 357 is YSS making a comeback. Probably when they have their big pushes, Guns will stream. But Guns has also, he has a zone 2 tomorrow in TFS. That will be crazy for him to switching. Okay, now I fight a little bit here, then he has to fight here. He will fight all day. Probably 24 hours stream, maybe. Colleague Roots of War plan is goated. It truly is. Colleague is a very good Roots of War lead. True, I went instant after to BDO Discord to show my regards and respect to Das after that Roots of War. You did? Oh, colleague. I sent you a Word document. Hope that's easier for you than 10 screenshots. I think screenshots is easier, but I also take the Word document. Depends if I can open it, but do you look also on our server? Are you fighting right now? For now, I'm more looking a little bit where the fighting is going, because I don't have any rankings to show, so I can't show a map. I can't show the rankings at your server. Only if you send me a picture about the power matchup, then we can maybe look at this one. But if there is no fighting, we have here 6 minutes left on the fog, so I kind of expect, you see here, YSS still is just waiting till the fog is down. And I mean, how long is the tower built? 18 minutes. So let's see if War can hold that against YSS. And they are pushing, YW is pushing here right now. I mean, Fun Sims definitely got a little bit pushed back, but they have YSS over here helping them also. So, and YSS has also here a Bastion. I think is that YSS? A shell of YSS, yeah. Yeah. So I think here will be the next action. When that fog is out in 6 minutes, we will see that. True, you all can say in troll in general. You all can say IO troll in general, but I'm the goat in Roots of War. Oh, colleague very self-confident today. I knew it was going to go your big colleague. These are. I'm on my way to win the Roots of War League. You all better prepare. Colleague is having big words here. You know that if we don't, you will end up on all means. You know that, colleague? They will screenshot exactly that one. Maybe even I screenshot that. I'm on the way to win the Roots of War League, baby, because that means we win it. You all better be prepared. That will be in every meme on the COD Discord. You get me the Roots of War skin, colleague, and I'm buying Taco Bell gift card. I am the goat and not playing this game. Kexi, yeah, you a little bit, but look at our buddy chats here from YSS. They have a really cool Dragon Zone, and Vanguards is there as well. Princess, I'm in EIS. I get memed because of Brazil. Facts. Even I get memed. Don't worry, that's normal. But some are really funny. Some of the memes are really. If they are fun related and not, I have never an issue with memes if they are funny or whatever and stuff like this. But if it gets in I'm prepared to make the meme, Kirito. Echo is prepped. The thing is, for me, always as long as it don't get in totally fails infos or whatever, then it is, in my opinion, as long as you're not. What I don't like if people drag the things you say and cut it out and make it look different. In my opinion, at least stay always at the truth. That is what is all. Otherwise, then that's memes are super funny. Some people really put also a lot of effort in memes and stuff. I could never do that. I would not be creative as do all that stuff. Vanguards is trolling and won tournament like 4 times in a row. This should be illegal. I mean, that is something. Some players take that tournament very serious. Do you know how I take the tournament? I mean, I can't compete there because I have not that kind of infantry what is needed. So I just do my 3 trials a day, and I don't even care if win or lose. I just do 3 times because you get some speed ups, so I take them. Princess is trolling. I have always been confident on my Roots of War team. It's not today, but I declare here officially you all the war in Roots of War. You declared a war to your own team EIS, or you declared a war to the enemies? I hope to the enemies and not to us. No, he's literally storing the Paramount frames in his inventory. Do you get them double? I think you can only get it one and then you have it forever, right? Finn, I am still farming gems. When I am farming gems, I cannot use the sickle. It is not working. I use it later on a mana mine. But how I do, I use that sickle only at reset for the resources which are required to farm. You know, for the dailies that you finish the battle pass. Okay, we have 1 minute, 45 seconds on that fog over here. And then we will see if YSS shows up. But they are already, you see 1, 2, 3 infantry rallies coming in. And I think that kind of DPS marches are waiting to go down there. Let's see if they can hold it and build that tower. I need definitely 5 minutes bathroom break, guys. We are already streaming close to 3 hours. So, I need 5 minutes. I'm back. I will leave that a little bit onto you. Come on, stream. I used to sickle. Oh, guns. But I seriously, if I don't see a bathroom soon, then I don't say more about it. Yeah, but when it comes to home, you can go to a mana farm on, use it. That is, yeah, but I want it at reset for my battle pass that I'm prepared. So guys, I'm back in 5 minutes. I leave you here a little bit. You will see. Good morning, Majestic. It's evening in Germany. What are you telling? Tomorrow stream dodging echo LFG. Also bombed the other node. It is in gems, guys. I'm farming gems. Chill. OMG. So I go in my bathroom. You can take here in the chat. I leave that open for you, but I will mute myself. So see you after my bathroom break. Hello and welcome back. Oh, they're pushing back in the time and I feel like came back. Hello, hello. Oh, the boss is here again. Majestic, I slept, so it's morning. It is 10 p.m. in Germany. It's definitely not morning. It's like the sound getting louder and louder. I'm sorry, I just turned a little bit the sound on louder because I had my bathroom break. Then I thought you had maybe some sound. But that maybe means that the fog went away and they fight hard. Wait, I just came back from work. Is Princess Stream still active? Let's go. Yeah, I have still some work to do on my pets. I normally should do that now, but normally on Home Kingdom, the pet skills got cheaper to buy. But this Home Kingdom, they didn't get cheaper. And then I thought I wait till the beginning of the KVK, but they got a little bit more expensive now as well. So I don't know what to do with my pets. Silas was commenting the cat voices. Guns, I thought Silas was an EIS. One day he will be. I mean, Silas is a long buddy of me as well. We know each other 1.5 years, and he has such a good Moonbear. He has to be one day in EIS, one day. But for now, our friends group is still when Murder, Venue, and me left to EIS, to the G1, we were all on a G2 server. And then we joined EIS, and the other group was still staying there. They are with Trick and IA right now. So Silas, then Kex is there still. So I hope one time Silas, I call it EIS Silas soon. But if Silas ever come to G1, or now we are G2 as well. I mean, IR server 193. Yeah, right now, Silas. We all know. One time. His Moonbear is really good. You have Silas, you have a 3-star talent on your Moonbear, right? Can you share it with me in DMs? Dark, are you the original R5 of EIS? From my knowledge, yes. He built it, but he can probably answer it by his own. %, they built here the tower. But now the fog is gone, and YSS didn't put up the fog. I don't know if they used earlier the fog or not. Shared. No double pet coins for first purchases. I still have them. I still have my first ones. Okay, let me check. That is the Moonbear of Silas. This is his Moonbear. And I think that's pretty good, especially because he has here the 3-star talent already. Then he has the season talents on it. I mean, you basically only need here the Fatal Bite, 3-star and the Angry Roar, and then you're done. Dark saying, I was the R5 since day 3. If that counts day 1, I joined and R5 quit in 2 days. Too expensive, need exemplar first. I'm jealous of his 3-star talent. DSR, you close. DSR, send me your Moonbear how it is right now. If you don't mind, and DSR, if you are in the game, you can send me your Moonbear. DSR is already in EIS. He's one of our garrisons. All pay to win, not fair. That a crazy pad. 2 2-star skills, he free to play or what? Exemplar buff, way more important. I mean, the exemplar buff is super important. I'm going to unlock the exemplar as soon as possible. I still need to use 900 draws or so, but I have to now. But it kind of looks like YSS here. How does it look numbers wise? I mean, YSS now. Look at the numbers here. Do I need to make my policy? I need to set a little timer for my policy, I feel like. 18 minutes. How long are they farming? So now let's go back to there and look at this fight because that looks super interesting. But it really looks like that YSS now got kind of took over again. YSS on top, brutal activity. 900 draws, light work. I mean, I have saved keys, and I have also saved some gems for that, and I just keep that. I just keep that as a or for the exemplar. All my gems are in all my investments of payments in the game. I won't go for any event packs. I will only go for Forge of Light because, in my opinion, exemplars are so powerful. And I hope you all saw when you collect your rewards on Alliance Mobilization, you have that little book of reforging. Kex reminded me on that, and that is super powerful right now because if you up-level artifacts you don't really use, you want to reforge them as soon as possible and get your emblems free that you can use them on the exemplar wishes. Dark Years Guns, I was voted in on day 3. It's Chats, Vanguards, Alliance, right, Megastic? Yeah, YSS's Chats and Vanguards are in there. I think Chats has 2 accounts. He has the account which he plays with us in G2, plus the account he was there from the beginning. Nice, nice. I really got lucky hearing about YSS, no lie. I mean, YSS, I think because I'm still sometimes talking with them and having an eye on them. I was streaming them, I think, 1 or 2 seasons ago. I mean, they are always very, very active. I think it was that 1 KVK that they were with EVG. They were the EDS people are right now, like Murd and Danny. They are a super strong G3 team as well. But also Fun. I think Fun was I also know very well from streaming. He's sending his info, fake Archimane. 794, and let me check real quick. Is Vanguard's playing right now? Here's Vanguard's. 16 million results, 16 million merits right now. 1.1 billion kills. I mean, look at his killed healed. He's Archimane, and he was always a person. I think he didn't use long range warfare when I'm correct. He was one of the Archer players who said, I rather take the more attack and play with the normal range. Did you show DSR Moonbear? I have to see if he sent it to me. He sent. Perfect. So here we have the Moonbear. Dead weight. We have the Moonbear of DSR here. He has everything 3 stars. But he needs the talent getting up. But I think he's 2.5 out of 4, something like that in the meantime. He gambled a little bit too much, so So this is, I think this is a super good, and he didn't use, I think he didn't use the pet, he has the pet fruits to max the luck. So then this pet is kind of stats-wise also very good. Princess showing the enemy our pets, amazing. I mean, Kolek, you do know that the enemy can just scout the bastion and know the pet? You know that? Princess Spy confirmed. Oh, Kolek. I think these are moonberries already twice made it to my stream because it's such a good one. I mean, you can make a good pet as well, Kolek, and show us. Scouting, they don't see the stats. Ooh, so secret. I mean, you think they see the stats and not rallying the bastion anymore? But I feel like, I mean, I'm super excited about next season when they bring out the new infantry heroes because everyone is kind of guessing that there will be rally heroes and probably a rally pet, so we have to see. Collect only noob pets. I mean, mine are not done as well, so great. Oh, my YSS is kind of pushing very far here and destroying the tower at the same time. They kind of took the overhand here. Stats will change soon. I got 150 fruits. DSR is crazy. Good night, David. Thanks for joining the stream. Don't forget to put a like on the stream. I would appreciate it. Kolek, I'm only a fan of one player. I know you're a fan of me. Crazy. I only run Frostbear and Stripebear on all my marches. Kirito is right. I have to put a little work on my mage's pet as well, but that will probably not be for next season really much done. For right now, sometimes you have just to work with what you have, you know? These are crazy rich. Oh. So who you are a fan on, Guns? Of fan of? Probably fan of is the correct English saying. Princess, how many marrieds do you want to get in Zone 1? You mean via marriage trading? Oh, that's so funny. Conscious, personally, I have no merit goal this season. I had last season, I had a merit goal. I think last season I had a merit goal. I made, what did I say? 30 or 40 million merit? I think 40 million was last season my goal. But, and I kind of had various rankings. I think last season I had 45. Yeah, I think 40 million was probably my goal. But I had a whole season fighting, so it was not a problem. I think 1.5 million or 1.3 million merits was merit traded for the beginning to activate the first Timeless Treasury store. The season before, I think I did against Echo and RACGG, I did 33 million without any merit trading. And this season I won't do, there's, in my opinion, no merit trade. Again, the Timeless Treasury season is really, I recommend everyone to do that at the beginning. Because you just unlock the Timeless Treasury faster and you get more free elixir out of it. I'm a Fluffy fan. I agree. And that we are the same, Guns. I'm a Fluffy fan as well. I mean, who's not? Fluffy is beside being an insane good player, just a super nice person. Maybe if EIS gift me dragon tickets to all 3-star, I would go. DSR, nah, I'm just a little guy. I'm only 140 million power. I mean, that is true. DSR is right now only... Let me find him. Oh, that is my legions. Where's the rankings? Here. When he says 140, let me find him here. Or are you already in EIK? Then I could also find you there. But maybe you're in Buns or in EIL or anywhere, then it's not so easy to find. I mean, I could probably just, the easier way is just do it, look at my DMs and click on him there, because he's anyway up there. So this is DSR right now. 140 million, okay. Also look at his stat troops, and he's a big infantry player as well, and I know for a fact that he's pretty good in speed. So the best player in EIS is Humble Pie, hands on. I mean, Humble is a great player. I think there's not in EIS it's not only one big player. I mean, I can probably now. I think Humble, and it's definitely Humble Pie is one of our big players. Bebek is one of our big players. Veros is one of our big players. Dark is one of our big players. That are mostly the one who are kind in the rankings. I mean, you see it here when you look at the rankings. And you go by the last season we have here. Veros, Humble Pie, Bebek. We got Ega new, and Ega will definitely be super strong here. He will be in the if he is not top one. I mean, he kind of aims for high merit. So then we have Dark Pillow, Miku, Diablo, Darkness, Murder. That is Ayano Kochi. He's renamed in Dark Hill. Then we have Coco here, Scylla, DSR, Ras, Rudy. Rudy is Rudy is funny that he's so high placed. He's always saying he's not fighting, but then at the end he is. So we have, I think, EIS is not about so much about single players. EIS is more about team. It's the whole mentality of EIS. It's kind of a little bit different than like other Kraken's alliances, which rely on best player in UHA. Best player in TFS is SP. Best player in Echo is SOT. I mean, SP is super crazy good as well. SP is super skilled also. He's always in high merits ranking. 112 million power and you only 674 ranked. Yeah, it is what it is, and I'm fully healed. Best in RAC is Kaido. That guy makes use tease to the anime version. DSR, see how far down we had to scroll low. But DSR, we also know that you have a little bit inventory. Let's call it like that. Princess Kodana put video a little bit trolling. Happy VP still play on EIS, Princess? Yes, it does, Floyd. Yeah, we want to see Vanguards in action. I mean, right now it looks like that. I mean, they summoned the giant, but where are they? "27 minutes to burn this tower." Princess, check Bab chat. Oh, which one? In-game? In-game? Kexi? I lost your chart on my map, but maybe I just... Or do you mean the Bab chat in Discord, or do you mean our group chat? We have so many chats. Colleague, why you all think it's a troll when the last ancient power we don't troll? In-game? Okay, in-game is easy. I'm in too many group chats for reals. Okay, so... Oh! Oh, Vanguard's exposed doing the chest. You have to link him that, Kex. You have to link him. You have to link him. Oh my god, and he's doing the chest beside the enemy? I mean, that's kinda confident. But it kinda looks like that war is retreating right now. At least it looks like this. I got a couple day worth of speed ups, nothing too crazy. DSR, that's another lie. That's another lie. If anything, TFS will giga profit from the Echo EIS KVK in terms of recruits, is my guess. Something already dead can't die, Dark saying. True. I mean, the thing is, so many people are saying this is dying, this is dying, this is dying. I mean, people say EIS is disbanding every season and EIS is dead. I mean, I'm super used on that. Since I am in EIS, I was my first season in EIS and everyone said me that that alliance is dead. And here I play my 5th season now in EIS. Okay, I have so many people sending me. I open my MacBook again and I have so many Discord messages I have to look through. I do that later. Trust me, I have many conversations with Jason. About what guns? In general? Echo, however, gonna disband. I actually don't have a feeling TFS will die soon as much as I hate Jason. I also said within 3-4 seasons it would die. This is the 3rd season, so we will see soon. I mean, TFS probably had the big... I mean, when I meet the first time TFS, it was in the KVK Noir against... it was Noir TFS against EIS and BXS. And in that season, TFS kind of disbanded... No, before they didn't they... So TFS had at first that they were divided into Echo and TFS. That was when the whole SOT group left to Echo and Jason stayed in TFS. Then TFS merged with Engines, and then that was the KVK, they were in Noir with us. After that season, Engines and TFS kind of didn't work out, so then Jason completely started on a new server with only a few people, I think. And then they kind of got I think they got a Noir player after Noir disbanded with Guns as a streamer. I think that is also probably a good promotion for a team if you have the #1 live streamer who is streaming a lot for Call of Dragons in your team. I think that is also good for all recruiting and stuff like this. And I think then all the Noir people came, and then TFS was kind of back in the power wise for the higher KVK matchups. No, SOT will give Genesis R5. Then he will go on a vacation. Then Genesis come back from vacation and is like, why I'm outside. Silas 8 days if you round up. Oh no. I all lower than 10 days. Oh. J-Lo, Echo has a lot of big egos. Only take one internal trauma for them to implode. Silas, these are let's go. Since EIS is dead, it should be easy. Great heights. Princess conversation about keeping TFS strong and keeping him PR trained very challenging. I mean, at the end, do you want to hear my honest opinion about it? People are like they are, and the successful R5s are successful because they are like they are. So they are all a little bit very strong personalities, because if you are not a strong personality at the end of the day, it is hard for you to keep a team alive. And not every R5 is also perfect. Yes, every R5 have some things what you probably like every single human person is. We have strengths and we have weakness stuff. So at the end of the day, you need just to surround yourself with people or with a leader you like by your own. Maybe others don't like that leader, but you like it, and it's fine. So you spend your time with that leadership. So everyone has to find a leadership where they likes to be. I went through so many unorganized leaderships, or how do you, unorganized is not typical English word, it's not organized leaderships. It was an inactive, and it was just annoying. And that the reason why I like it so much in EIS, I was included in that family from the beginning on. Dark never sleeps during a war. He has a clear way to lead this alliance to victory, and at the same time he's super funny. It's super funny with him in voice chats, and he's open to ideas of the members. You can always come with your point. For sure, there are sometimes in a war when he is clearing the comms that he cannot get on everything people say. But you have always a voice there, and when you text Dark, you get an answer. It doesn't matter. He always answers you when you have questions or anything. We broke even this recruitment cycle. TFS went down to 5 billion power, 12 billion, 17 billion now. That is cool. Because if yes, they are my KVK now 6 billion power lines. Concius, Guns also wanted to recruit me, and I don't say that. Don't say that about you. And I don't say that word either. Guns is the Johnny Sins of COD. He's everywhere and does everything. I mean, you can definitely say one thing. I mean, I can only say that as a YouTuber, as I know what is behind all streaming, behind all videos, what that always means. He's definitely putting a lot of effort in and making a streamer, making for our audience a good streamer experience and everything, and he's spending a lot of time on that. He's sometimes streaming, I don't know, so many hours, and he's really keeping that on, and that is just good for the game. Oh my God, Hambu! You're crazy! You're crazy! Oh, Humble, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Oh my God, you're crazy! Oh, Humble. You talked about that. Red face again. Yeah, Humble is really much supporting me here. That is kind of crazy. Cutie Pie's here. Humble, thank you so much. I have some people, whenever I will open my exemplars, I have to thank some people because they supported me so much on stream with some super chatting and stuff like that. And that means a lot to me. I don't have any membership or anything, and I maybe have to think about that at one point as well, but it's super humble. I do much appreciate. You did when you were streaming the butterfly skin rankings? I missed that. I need to stream so Humble funds my account instead of free. Humble the goat. Humble the goat. Yeah, Humble is really the goat. And Humble is so ready for the season. He worked much on his pets as well. Humble is our Garrison, Bebek, DSR, and some more we have. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Humble. I do really, really, really appreciate that. So now, let me find back to my voice. Oh, I still like the animations of the Necrochine. Problem is when you zoomed out, you don't see it. Oh. OMG! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Humble, you're crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Humble, you're super crazy. Oh my god. You're too crazy. Thank you so. Whew. We love Humble. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Crazy Humble. Crazy Humble. Oh, I gotta go. See your princess in hello chat. Oh my god, Humble. Thank you so much. Oh, Humble the goat, for real. We calm down. Don't cry. Yeah, it is really for me. It is really not. I don't take that as normal. That is for me that is really. I do appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to me. It means very. Put him VIP or what else? I have to find something. I mean, Humble is one of. He's beside my supporter and EIS team member. He's one of my best friends in the game. He's such a nice and correct person. I usually have to yen to achieve this result. Oh, thanks. Whew. I need my voice back. I need to jump in the EIS Discord soon, and then you have to take over. I need to freeze it sometimes for me. It is still surprising, and I really don't take that as normal. Dark, are you a yeller? Sorry that I need to laugh about that question. I mean, I have really to say, if I have to maybe, I need to figure it out. Maybe when I do just that membership at one point, because in EIS, all the boys told me I should not be hesitate doing the membership. So I maybe set that up at one time, and then I can just give Humble there and some other special role. Time to awaken and Goris, Gogol now, princess. No, the exemplars, collect the exemplars. The exemplars is more important, but I will max my torque. I will max my torque to get the exemplars unlocked. Yes, to membership. I yelled when I got 8 Kingslayers in a Roots of War. No, Dark is a super lucky person in the game. He did a Forge of Light event for the new Calves artifact, and guys in chat, guess how many draws Dark needed to max level 5 the Calves artifact? J-Lo. Dark, yeah, nah. Nah. No. And his microphone is not cutting out sometimes. No. He got a new Chaos artifact in 370 or 360 draws. He was so lucky. Maxed. Level 5, guys, I tell you. And then I called him lucky, but he's normally the most unluckiest person. Humble, I bet once you throw tanks like crazy, time for that Goris Gogol. They will be fine when they... Didn't you say, Mikalek, when the torque is level 5, it makes so much difference? And then I maybe get that exemplar for the torque, which has that higher range. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, now I totally forgot about my. Oh well, how long are they farming again? Still need to kill later my workhorses without using my elixir. Humble, I bet, want you to, no, I read already. Yeah, the torque level 5 gets huge difference. Didn't you say level 3 and level 5 makes a difference or something like that, Kolak, when I remember it correct? Mine is now level 2 and I'm planning to max it on the, is the next Forge of Light, I think, is the Mage's one. So there I want to up level the Thunder Elegy a little bit. And then the next one I go for the torque. And then when I did all the draws, then I should be on a good spot for the exemplars to unlock. I'm not even getting close to exemplar because that event is such a scam, Forge. Yes, 3 and 5. Yeah, Kolek. And I'm level 2, so... But I think the next artifact, Forge of Light, unfortunately has no torque. I think it will now will come the Mages and the Archers artifacts. And I have also to see, I mean, they mentioned in the Q&A that they will do something with Archers, with the range and stuff like that they think about some solutions. So I maybe at one time... Oh, here Gans is playing right now. Ah, he's playing Cavs. But Exemplar makes it way more difference. The range increase is huge. Yeah, that is what I mean, I saw that last season when we got the Exemplar unlocked and Humble got them all. I think he got all except 1 or 2. And he tested the torque and he said it was, I think, was it not even 5k merits or more? 5k merits or something like that more he got from the Exemplar with the torque. That was crazy. But it looks for me like YSS has that here under control. Oh, okay, and they are pushing back now here also. VOD, the tower, they pushed here. And they are building one. And fun, yeah, here's VW. But I have that fortress here. I mean, War did a good push with that tower, but it is also, it depends, you have to hold it at the end. That is the crazy part on it. I have to check with Mura later when he's back from work, then we have to kill that workhorses. And I hope I don't press really the elixir button again. But I really miss already that we get from the Timeless Treasury store, that we get the extra elixir that made it last season so cool, because we could fight over and over again. Bebek is now 22 points in Realm. We gotta have to kick him. How many 22? Where do I see that on our own server? How many points everyone have? I haven't checked that out yet. Colleague, you can lead me through this. This is the KVK. How can I watch our server? Yeah, here we have this one. Can I see anywhere the stats? Yes, we are busy later. You gotta kill mine too. I know. No, don't check it right now, princess. Okay, I don't check it right now. I don't check it right now. Yeah, but Murder, you have more workhorses. It will go much faster when I kill yours. How many I still need? I think I did 1 million earlier. And then I got too much distracted from the chat. So there are only 5 million to go. But since I have only 50k, so colleague is lying or what? Thank you, I explain later. Yeah, that's all fine. So colleague is lying or what? Was you on my server? Finn, for what should I check your server? It is you don't have a zone opening yet, right? There is no fight, and I can't see any stats as a viewer. It is bring me nothing if I watch that now. Oh my god, Murder, you have 2k, so you don't have, didn't you make more workhorses? Did you kill them? Dark is a liar, he said we were members and we all slaves here. I don't feel like a slave, Kolak. I don't know what is your issue. I have no problems. Dark treat me as a member. Maybe it's a using. Just kidding, just kidding. So Bebek is 22 or not? Kolak just said that. But I don't know either. Yeah, Bebek is 22. I have a question, colleague, because I'm not so much in that point system. What is required to be 22 points? What is the difference? I mean, I think my account, when you're over 100 million, is 21 points, right? Or 20? I forgot. I cannot check it right now. Who put this Eliana's here? So this is right. Oh, did I do the exchanging already? No, I didn't. We need 900 for that. And then we need 1,000 for that. Don't watch me. I always think I don't use them all at the same time in case they increase the levels at one point or anything. But that's just a me thing. But sometimes that kind of being aware not to waste stuff too fast saved me a lot in the game. So let's get these ones. Should I go for that gold keys too? Is it worth it? I have so many hero tokens. The purple ones are all awakened. What should I do otherwise with them? And I mean, I don't even have a purple moo. That is for me the funniest part ever, that you can get tokens for a hero you don't even have. Then why are you making her hide it? And Kolek disappears from the stream. Think it's combination of troops, heroes, artists, pets. Okay, thank you, Murder. Nobody can be 22, only 21. Kolek lying. Chelo saying, true? So I am 20 and 21 is, so for example, Humble is probably 21 and my power is 20. I don't even know what my own power is. So is Kolek just kidding around? You can be 22, okay. DSR, so, but can anyone explain me? Plus 100 million plus is 20 or what? Or is 21? Just show it, princess. But Colleague said no. I don't even know where to show, and I'm 21 points off dead weight. Okay, right. And what DSR, do you know what I am? Do you see that? Doug, when Colleague says no, I don't want to show it. But would it be the first one in game is 22? I think Nephisto account Saturo now should be 22 as well. Murder, what is my points? Am I 20 or 21? I'm only a little bit over 100. Check DM in game. Yeah, but I check it hidden. Moment. Yeah, so you want me to show it now, Colleague, or not? Now I'm super confused. Colleague, give me the go. Okay, we just go now. I think he would not send me if I am not allowed. You can show it, it's fine. Okay. So here's the High King banner. Oh, we got Dark again as king. Migration management, I assume? Ha! Here we go. I'm 20, okay. He's 22, crazy. But how? How? And why is that not power-wise? Let's see when I will get 21. DSR is 21. So what is the cut from 22 to 20? Murder, are you 21? Or are you 20? So here is the... Here's the gap. I'm wrong, my bad. Yeah. No, you're not 20. Are you? You're 20 still. Okay, so what is the gap? So let's look at Slayer's power. Can I click him here? For sure not. Mox. Corby. What are they all? So it's not only power. Colleague, why are you laughing? But colleague, explain me. Aren't you that in that you should know that stuff a lot because you're helping to manage that also. How is that power coming? That points coming if you are 20, 21, or 22? I will be kind of know that, please. Throne is 21. No way, you 20 murder. Even I'm 21. This is what I'm saying. But maybe it also kind of depends on what the...
Someone needs my help.
But I mean, Murder has so many artifacts max, and he has also so many heroes max. So there must be a kind of... Pets counts a lot. But Murder has also very good pets, and he has better pets, much better pets than me.
You're all prey to me.
Okay, Colleague just called me a 100 million average player. 22 is for extraordinary cases. Sodis, 22, Bebek is 22. Who else is 22? Is it really the pets what make the difference? Because Humble should be 22 as well. I mean, Dark's account Dark has every hero max, every 6 stars. I'm just noob, Murder. I mean, would be interesting to know on how much that is. Because I would really like to know that. Princess checked the surprise announcement. Which one? Whew. You got an announcement here? No, I didn't get a surprise announcement. Princess, welcome our newest member in Discord. Okay, guys, I'm looking at Discord now. I do not see an announcement. Discord, where? From you, colleague. I don't see a surprise announcement. I do not understand what you guys mean. Oh. Oh, now I get it. I mean, I saw it. Then I can go back one more time. I saw it, but I didn't know. I didn't know that that is anything. I was super surprised. I do not. I have to check Discord on my MacBook beside. Here's not a kingdom announcement. The last announcement I have is from Onyx. Then maybe my game is just not working. I don't have here any announcement. The last announcement is about stuff. Yeah, Medusa, I saw that now from you. Kingdom chat. Okay, we have in Kingdom chat announced. Oh, guys, that is who pings in Kingdom chat. Oh, I see now. Okay, it is official because I saw it on the King's Banner, guys. But now I get why colleague didn't want to say it, but I can say okay. Let me check that real quick. We have to. I can say it now. I didn't know because I saw it on the banner now by my own, but I didn't know if I can say it. I was surprised as well. And even I have to get that all and have to welcome our new member. But I assume she cannot fight. So let's look at this. I just saw it because she was, that's why I was super surprised, but I didn't know. We can welcome our newest members Vahid here. Welcome Vahid to EIS, but I have no idea what happened, guys. Someone has to update me. Oh God, how people here guarding me. Colleague, she has pings off. She doesn't see my pings. I read your announcement, Darks. So we have Vahid here. So let me just find her real quick in Lord function. But what happened, guys? Date me up. Vahid, I heard Vahid was quitting the game. And then I think she was kind of, she gave her account to Echo and they kind of piloted it. What happened? Can anyone update me? And I have to welcome her as well. She's cute. Let me welcome her real quick in EIS Discord. Okay, guys. I need a little bit of update. I knew a little bit, but how you freaked out reading the list of people was amazing. Madame, she's out of retirement. Nice, always good for the game. Last I was in general chat of COD Discord, someone wanted her feed pics at all, and oh my God. I'm not reading the COD general chat, guys. I think I am there. I was there five or maybe 10 times. I'm mostly not reading that. Just if someone linking something or so. I seriously not so much time for reading that all up. That is always a lot. Okay, so we have We have Vahid's account joining here and see how that all goes. Crazy. Now she need a cool pick now. But I have to, I mean, in stream, I'm always trying to not make so much, yeah, public what I know before when I know something. So I know not why, but I seem I could make it official. So let me find her real quick. When I look into the search load function, I think it is an other way I can search the lodge function. I think she cannot play this season with us. This was Vahid's account. She cannot play this season because she just migrated here. So, I mean, welcome, lovely Vahid here to the team. Let's see how that will all work out. I just see her here in our Discord. Happy to make that official. At the end, everyone comes back because COD is just the nicest game. So, guys, that was pretty much all today for streaming. I think I will later kill my workhorses in peace. Look at her resources sent. Oh my god. More info. Oh, app. Oh my god. 30 billion? I mean, what is Prey account? Dark. I can check soon what I think Prey did a lot of as well. She was so generous. She was indeed. Now I have to check up everything here and get our. But I can just say welcome to EIS. Welcome to EIS. Only Dark account has more. I think so as well. I think. Let me check Darks. Yeah, 37 billion. Crazy. Every week she filled everyone's cap back in season 1 without even telling or asking. She did? Oh, was she with you at the beginning, Dafu? That's super nice of her. I mean, it's really I think Prey was always super supportive. I mean that helps alliances a lot if the free-to-play low spenders get some support and stuff like this. It is definitely good. So yeah, next August Zone will be done soon. Then we get definitely the merit store. Everyone who is in same KVK with me, there is no need for merit rate. You can just do the battle abyss to empty your merit store. Yeah, the help was insane. I didn't, for example, know that because I was coming so late to Gen 1, so I had all the infos of G2, but yeah. Crazy. So what I have to say today is definitely I haven't had dinner and it's 11 p.m. So I'm kind of preparing some dinner, guys. So what I have to say at the end is and I think I find him. Probably is he already in here? Because that has to be pointed out today. Thank you so much to my friend, Alliance member, and one of our biggest and best players here in my game, Humble Pie. Thank you so much for the super chats today. I do appreciate that a lot. Thanks for everyone who was joining the stream, talking here to me. A 4-hour stream went like nothing. I do appreciate your support a lot. If you wanna, yeah, just help me a little bit with the channel. Put a like on the stream, subscribe to the channel, turn on the bell notifications, then you will directly see when I will start my next live stream. It was much a pleasure to talk with you all, and I wish you a great week and especially a lot of good Zone 2 openings. Have fun, guys. Happy gaming and much love. Your princess.